Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last night we got through this right file. Yes. Hey. Last night we got through the first chapter of Chris, and actually I don't remember how far we are as far as Godot's goes. I think his is a little bit longer. But we should get to Hugo's and finish his. Kirby, Suga got a glow up. Well, in certain respects, yes. There are pros and cons to going 3D. But I do personally enjoy 3 a lot. So we did... Get out of my way, stupid counselor dude. So we did use the lottery to get sizable funding for the team, but Giddo also needs a few more skill points, so we'll take the Plains route back. And hopefully we don't have to just stick around and do fighting. It's a bit awkward because we want to use a magic trainer, and to do that we have to actually go to Brass Castle. I thought the Karaya village had one, but unfortunately it seems they don't. And of course the lizards are very not magic oriented. Should pay more attention to the skill points we're getting off these. Oh, Salahaza. Never seen this game before. I'm kinda hyped. Glad to hear it. Hey, Knight. I'm not sure how much he had coming in off of that previous battle. Lush herbs, eh? Alright, we'll hang on to those. That'll actually be a good healing item to have for the optional fight that I want to win. Not the 1 damage. I should probably actually heal Godot, though. He took a bit of a beating during the Rocket Beetle fight. Oof. Well, I guess those were crappy hollies. It's kind of expected to mostly get nothing out of that. It's funny for the level 20 teams to see these. Because these are the types of enemies that even Hugo's team trounces. And it really only vaguely threatens Thomas's, even. Actually, I think this is only a singular screen to pass through here. We might need to actually... Yeah, we need to stick around here for a bit. As much as I don't want to do. I guess thankfully, we're at least not having to do it for money, because these enemies don't pay out very well potch-wise. We just need a relatively nominal amount of skill points. Otherwise, things get very RNG. Wow, those spiders are actually not worth very much. Actually, I know where we should go. Let's go to the tunnels in the Great Hollow. It's a bit out of the way, but... should actually have stuff that's more worthwhile fighting.
Come on! I'm starving!
Hey, Coffee. Thanks for being the gremlin. Actually, I guess assuming they let me back in there, but I don't see why they wouldn't. Actually, good opportunity to check their armor, too.
Thank you!
Finally on 3. Yes, although 2 wasn't that long. It's like... standard 90s JRPG length. Actually, a little bit faster, too, because of the speed up. Another blessed cask. Sure. Could also buy a new chainmail. Oh, good. I was like, can he use leather? And he can indeed use leather. There we go. All the hand-me-downs. Your power rises. Indeed it does. Nice streaks, everyone. Time to see if I'm right about this tunnel. Yes, no one's guarding it. You wish you had a streak. Sometimes you just can't help it, right? See what a guarding ant here. I wonder if that means that there's still gonna be encounters or not. Having a job that makes you get up at 4:30 sucks. Yeah. Sounds awful for sure. Can't let you go beyond this point right now. You'll have to turn back. Damn, it looks like the encounters are gone. That's unfortunate, because they were way more lucrative. Although we're allowed to go down here now, after not being allowed to do it. Well, that's unfortunate. I actually never knew that that area was temporary for random encounters, so... Learn something every day. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the plains. If nothing else, it still let us get our forges and armor preparation done. So now all we need is the skill points and to go to Brass Castle to teach Godot more lightning magic. I guess if the planes feel like helping us out, it'll spawn another Peckles for us. We'll see. Actually, we don't necessarily need to finish going through here. So let's see what actually... That's a boar. It's not really any stronger than the stuff that we fought on the other planes, but... Oh well, we'll see. Maybe the walls will be worth more. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, they're definitely worth way more. Might just be like two or three more battles then. Things have been pretty fine around here. How's the... Aside from the crappy wake-up time, how's the rest of the job been? We found some new leather, yay! Everyone is using at least that. It might still be useful for another character later though, so I guess we'll hang on to it. $14 more. This might actually be enough. Let's see. Stupid thunder rabbits. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's head back to Brass Castle to do our training and then progress with the story. How much money do we make off that? Yeah, definitely not much. If we were trying to fund our gear off of just the grinding random battles, we would be at it for way too long. It's like, is this really as bad as I remember? Yeah, it's as bad as I remember. But like with the other Suikodens before this, the further you get, the easier it is to make money. And the problem is that these optional fights don't wait for us. Job's been fun, you got new employees, been really hitting it off with another, because they play the same gacha mobile game. You occasionally overhear them talk about it, and it's like they're speaking another language. Yeah, gachas tend to cause that because they have to have their own terminology for the bajillion mechanics they introduce. There's been like a few times where I've coached people getting into FE Heroes now, and it's just kind of, I guess, hilarious, you could call it. To try to explain things and realize this terminology that, as a longtime player, I tend to take for granted. Trying to explain it to someone else is like, uh-oh. Cue a small essay later. Okay, now, part of the problem is I don't remember where the magic one is. I don't think... No way, it's this way. Can't go beyond this point, yep. Unless, actually, does this guy... Oh, by the look of your outfit, I figured you were no ordinary fighter. If you wish, I'll teach you... if you wish, I'll teach you the knight's sword technique. Yeah, he's not gonna help us with magic, though. And we can still teach everyone else here. We'll save Joker's SP too, because we'll probably want to increase his fire magic. So we just gotta locate the teacher. They might be outside on this side. Ah, yes, here we go. The game kind of tends to rush us through this left side of shops, so it's easy to forget what is even over here. There we go. Now this should give his soaring bolt a reasonable cast time instead of taking almost 2 entire turns to channel it. This should... Being at B should help cut down on... Here's a friendly fire with fire magic now. I'd prefer to get it to B+, but we don't quite have the SP for it. It's a Dragon Ball base, or no, nah. I read that as Dragon Baseball game. I'm like, wait, what? Dragon Ball base mobile game. So your name of characters you recognize, but everything else is gibberish. Yeah. Yeah, and I imagine because they had to invent, like, terminology for all their mechanics. That probably doesn't even exist in the actual Dragon Ball series. We still don't have room for this on anyone. Oh yeah, almost forgot about this. This is a really expensive rune, but it's super good. It's basically kind of like how the Dark Rune was introduced in 2, and is just kind of like a discount Soul Eater. The Shield Rune is basically a discount Bright Shield Rune, but it's really damn good. Great for basically any support character. As long as you can actually afford it, of course. 22k is a lot. Alright, that should take care of our setups. So let's go progress the story. Random doggo. Don't think it serves a purpose, which is why I had a double take. Because usually there aren't very many NPCs on those bridges. Come on, man. Single wolf. Sucks to be this wolf. Actually, you know what I should check here? What's our casting time look like on this now? Yeah, B lets us barely not require 2 turns to cast this damn thing. These enemies are still worth enough that we gotta level up off them. It's funny watching games where you have to actually be wise with your spending, since you've been playing Monster Hunter and Xenoblade. Games where money is a joke and it's more about crafting materials. Yeah, I mean, that's the MMO way, right? To decouple it from player currency. And unlike Octopath, we can't just, like, steal our way through stuff if we're desperate. Time to see what happened 10 years after the Roundwork Reunification Wars. That Ace was totally in, off-screen. Yeah. Yeah, Ace was that one generic dude. The guy in the very back in the green cowl behind Gilbert's unit, or in the back of Gilbert's unit. Money in Xenoblade X is valuable right at the end of the game. If you want to buy a bunch of skills, but once you buy them, it's pretty worthless. Rip. Hey, Captain. What'll we do when we reach the village of Pariah? Do you know anyone there? You could say that. And where's our welcoming committee? I wonder. Who are you? What's your business with our village? Business? Whoa, what a cute little thing. You see, let's say we're a traveling circus. I'm Ace, the knife thrower. Jacques and Queen over there, acrobats, and our boss, dressed in black. Here's an animal tamer. That old man does magic tricks from faraway lands. Don't try to fool me. Hold on now, don't furrow that pretty young brow of yours. You'll get wrinkles early on. Who cares about wrinkles? How dare you talk to me like this? Ah yes, return of punctuation spam, go. Don't think this is going too well, Captain. Or, don't think this is going too well, Captain. Give me a break. Ace and his amazing, Shit, if I want Soaring Bolt, I should be in the back. Ace and his amazing bargaining skills. Somehow can't sweet talk his way through a couple of guards. Yeah, let's try it anyway. What could go wrong? Ace, no! Don't face tank! Wow, he's super face tanked. He almost died. Got her. By the end of the game, you've earned so much money passively that you can easily buy enough for your 4 active party members. Plus, the best mechs are crafted, not bought with money. Ah. Yeah. Yield MMO touch, yet again. New chainmail. Can probably put that on Ace. You're all liars and probably spies too. Tell me who you really are, now. Harsh words for such an adorable child. We're not looking to fight, okay? Hold it, Isla. Jimba, why are you stopping me? These people brought weapons into Karaya. I'm sorry, Isla. These are my guests. Better curb your temper before you hurt yourself. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean any harm. I wasn't sure I could explain the situation clearly. What? Explain! She yells and then and runs away. Apologize. Most of our warriors are away, so those who remain are very edgy. Oh? What happened? Let's make our way to the village. I'll try to make up for the unfortunate greeting. Alright. Getting some extra free skills due to new content does help a lot. So, and the skills are the mechs? Or are they components of the mechs? There we go. Maybe Ace won't get so, or almost owned next time he ends up in the middle of 3 dudes. Fingers crossed. Damn it, the camera makes it really hard to talk to Isla. Anything strange from you? I'll kick you right out of here. Let's see. Where we talk to Jimba? There should be shops here, but I don't know if they actually have the normal shop signs. Oh, this is definitely not a shop. Scales are what they call the mechs? Okay, so you get, like, full mechs for free, then? As part of the updates? Yeah, well, this progresses the story. I think. Another one of the captain's secret discussions, eh? It's always the same. Wish he'd occasionally let us in on his meetings. Doesn't he trust us? I think we all trust each other, otherwise we wouldn't be putting our lives in his hands. And his and ours. Don't you agree? He has plenty of secrets, but I've never known him to lie. Sure, I know. It's pretty obvious, but why can't he let us in on his plans, his thoughts? He's just so distant. Yeah, well, I'm getting kinda hungry. Old man, how about you? How about checking out the village and seeing if we can find something to eat? Good idea, I'm starting to get hungry too. Queen, how about you? I'll pass. The Karai clan are hunters and eat a lot of meat. That's right, you're vegetarian. Anyone seen Jock around? Saw him wander out of the village. Who knows where he went? He's always disappearing. I guess it's just the two of us. Whole village is spooked. I'm going back to Chisha. Okay, well, I guess that guy's not a merchant. He added 4 new party members and 2 come with a free mech. Ah. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Please have a look around. Fish badge. This might be girls only, because Joker and Ace definitely can't use it. Nice turn. I'm tempted to buy it, but I'll need to dump this guy's ashes. To buy or not to buy? That's slightly morbid. Originally, you only get 1 free mech, so this helps a lot with getting your party up to speed. I love it, yes. The 1 free mech is for your main character. Or I guess your self-insert? I'm not quite sure what you'd call it. Hold it, what's the meaning of this? It's that little girl again. Sounds pretty serious. Well, maybe outsiders, but how about we take a little peek and see what's going on? Please, listen to me. You must get out of here. All of you. Immediately. Have you lost your mind? We'd never abandon our village. Do you think we're cowards? That man has condemned you all to die. He has discovered something that will let him justify 1,000,000 deaths. However, my weak spirit is not yet ready. So, please, heed my warning. Death will consume this village, but only this village need be sacrificed. Hurry, you must all flee. Enough with your nonsense. Why are you saying we must sacrifice Korea? As I thought, it's useless. Just as I feared. What was that? That woman has great powers. That's no mere magic. That's true sorcery. Hey, we could be in trouble. Why, you sorcerers, spirits, please protect me. Make haste. Get out of here, now. You're not getting away. She took off. Think we should follow her. I'll bet that woman knows some things we could use. Alright, let's do it. Nothing like wandering off without the rest of the party. Ugh. She sure couldn't run fast. It's Grasslander for you. But where'd she go? Have we lost her? Now what do we do? Wait a minute, look there. Let's go. Right. Hey, little girl, Tag, you're it. Whoa, don't get so mad. The spirits of the earth protect the people of Koraya. They will save us. What? Hey, wait a minute. Guess this means we won't be eating for a while. It's been a long while. Never thought you'd come back here. Same to you. What brings you back? Isn't this supposed to be a cursed land to you? Is it really? So, you gonna tell me? Sure, we're tracking down a rumor about the Firebringer reappearing. I've heard rumors like that often. Recently, the bandits who wreaked havoc with the Matilda Knights a decade ago spoke of the Firebringer. Yes, but this is different. I went to see the chief of the Lizard Clan, but soon after meeting him, he was killed. Someone's trying to stir up trouble. Now this Firebringer rumor? The old legend. Too many coincidences? Yes, basically. Jimma, come quickly, it's urgent! What's going on? It might be wise for us to leave, too. It's clear that something's amiss here. We'd better check it out, don't you think? I've got you. You're not getting away this time. I'm impressed you could find me. My grandmother was the mystic of my village. When you use sorcery like hers, the spirits around you start screaming. I see. So barbarians have more than just superstitions to guide them. Refreshing. At the very least, your life was spared. What? I can't have you off doing whatever you want, Sarah. What's this? An after-dinner treat? Joker! Here! Pretty shrewd guys. Those fellows look awfully suspicious. Nah. Hey, what do you want? This village is not, or this is not a game. Don't let your pride get in the way. You need to know your opponents. That man in black was no ordinary man. Seen a lot of evil characters, but nothing like that. If we hadn't gotten out of there when we did, we'd be history. I had to try. You can tell without trying. Never pick a fight unless you know your enemy's strengths and weaknesses. Only a fool fights blindly. There isn't a fighter in Karai who would accept defeat before they even tried. Ugh. How can I make you see? Hey, Joker. Oh no. Just look at that. The village! This can't be. What are we waiting for? You're one of those Karayan fighters, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. Don't think I get my MP back for Godot either. This might cause problems. Might just be why Karai is going the way of the dodo. Possibly. Also, hey Yoshi. Yeah, damn. I should have used the soaring bolt. Well, we'll see if we end up wiping. Or if I'd found the inn before we ran into Jimba. Or the hut with Jimba. There's nothing we can do. We'd better leave. You're right. Burn them all! Don't let those savages get away! It doesn't look like those knights will leave anything behind. I have an inkling. If my opponent is none other than Boris, one of the mighty 6 Zexan knights, I will be content. You have some odd inclinations. Very well, I'll go with you. Let me leave a sign first. Strange girl with magical powers showed up at your doorstep and said you'll die if you don't run. You'd be on the other side of the planet. Hey, we know that guy. Yeah, we do. And you are. I'm your opponent, Boris. Why side with the cowardly savages who have killed our knights in such a dishonorable fashion? This warrants a fight. Good. That's exactly what I want. This is why we needed better equipment. These knights hit really damn hard. Oh, nice crit though. Nice parry. Berserk Queen. Oh, we berserked Boris too. That's not good. This could get messy. This is why I wanted to go in with Soaring Bolt. Ooh, the good dodge. Alright, we might have him anyway here. Nice! Alright, well that was really messy. Usually, to win that fight, I like to lead with Soaring Bolt, which clears the ads out. And hits Boris fewer times, so he's less likely to go berserk. But we still managed to pull through anyway. Alright, I guess we did go into ads there, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back and proceed with the story sequence. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I guess another thing I should mention, I forgot to mention before starting this, is you can choose the other dialogue option not to get involved, which means you avoid this fight entirely. But if you do choose to engage Boris and you lose, you game over. So, yeah. That's why I want to be prepared. Oh, careless of me. Perhaps you're too sentimental. Not very becoming for a knight. Grr. This is also a coincidence, I suppose. Hold it. Sir Boris? Stop it. Or those two are not our enemies. Not our enemies. Well, excuse me. Gather the troops. Hurry. They sure are going at it, aren't they? Sadly, yes. What's gone into those knights? First it's the Lizard Clan, and then the Karaya Clan. They seem a lot more violent than usual. Who knows? Are you holding something back again? Don't worry, I don't expect an answer. It's just that we all trust and depend on you. That's all. Sorry. Man of mystery. Look, it's Queen and Captain. See, you survived. Not too hard to figure out. It's pretty bad back there. What's wrong with the girl? She's nuts. She tried charging the knights by herself. Could barely drag her away. In any case, I think we should wait quietly here until dawn. Wouldn't want to make a stupid move and face some angry grasslanders and those knights. Good thinking. By the way, where's Jacques? Here. Glad you're okay. Where have you been all this time? I'd catch a rabbit for dinner. Well, where is it? All that mayhem over there scared it away. Jacques, we killed like 8 rabbits on the way over. Imagine that. It is hard to imagine, rabbits that run around with knives as big as them being scared away by a little mayhem. Let's get going. Looks like the knights have left. That's good. So, where are we going? We didn't really learn anything from the Karaya or Lizard clans. How we use the Chisha, Duck, Saphir, and Almakenan clans. But before we go anywhere, I would like to gather more information from the mercenaries in Caleria. Let's head back to Caleria. Sounds sensible. Let's head to Caleria. It's been 6 months now. I'll bet there's a lot of filing waiting for you, Ace. Maybe so. I know there'd be a box full of files if we were... Yeah, if we were to report all of your listed activities. I think I know why you took that job. Where did that expense money go? Spent it on women? Shut up. What do you want to do? Do you want to come with us? The villagers who escaped scattered all over the place. Since we don't know where they went, we can't really go after them. Will I? Do you think I'll see that woman again if I go with you? What woman? We ran into a strange woman just before the onslaught. She seemed to know the attack was coming. Joker, the girl, and I went after her. That couldn't be. If fighting is in your blood, come along. You say Karaya warriors are brave. Are you? Of course! Hooray, we got her. Excuse me, Captain. It's all fine and dandy, but who's gonna pay for a room and board and food and... I presume you can handle that. After all, you're in charge of the unit's expenses. She can have my share. Really? Sure would help. Ace? I mean, that was a joke. There we go. We can put... Now let's leave it like this. Queen has better action speed, so it makes more sense for her to be in front, even though she's not as tanky. So if we kill the enemy first, then whatever. Oh, now we can go to the Lake Castle. Well, in that case, I want to backtrack real quick. I guess theoretically I could trigger it with Hugo, but... Since the game's giving me this opportunity, and it's not too much of a run, I want to go over there with a Godot. Because all you have to do is arrive at the castle, and it should unlock Thomas's stuff. And the problem is that access is not always particularly easy. Because Kristen's Chapter 1 didn't even take us into anywhere close to it. But I'm not sure if Hugo's will either. I want to say yes, but it's been long enough that I can't say for sure. And I know we can for sure get access with most characters in their Chapter 2s. But Thomas's storyline is kind of the type of thing where we want to get it finished before we reach the other characters' Chapter 3s. And it would probably be more ideal to do all the Chapter 1s side by side that way, so that we're not cramming Thomas's Chapter 1 and 2 together. I would really prefer not to do it that way. Ace dribbles. Because it does have some interesting, like, lore tidbits, but it's also an extremely slow-paced thing, so... ideally, we break it up with the other 3 protagonists' Chapter 2s. Hey, Cat. Damn it, kiddo. Alright, we're gonna have to start training his accuracy. His missing throwaway enemies that he overlevels at this point is just embarrassing. He's swinging for the hills. Sure. It's how hard you hit that counts, not how often. I mean, in this game, it really is how often, which is why we usually prioritize the swing skill. Halt! Who goes there? Ground special, just us. Evildoers! Evildoers. We're quite the opposite, in fact. Cecile, what's going on here? Hi, Thomas. I caught these mountain bandits. How would they know not to come back if I don't use overkill? True. Please, excuse her. It seems she misunderstood. As master of the castle, I offer my apologies. We don't appreciate being treated like mountain bandits. Maybe it's that scary face of yours. Why, you? So, have you come here to open a business? Business? What do you mean by that? Well, this castle has recently opened itself up to free trade. We lease the land to people who want to open businesses. I thought maybe you came here because you heard about it. But I guess that's not the case. It's a pretty strange thing for a castle to be doing. I'm surprised the Saxon Council approved that. Those greedy old men see any new business as an enemy, after all. That's not really an issue. You see, this is common land held by both Zexon and Grassland. So, it's really not the business of the Zexon Council. You see, that's none of their business, Captain. See for yourself. This is the record that proves it. The Zexon Federation and the 6 clans of Grassland agreed to the arrangement made by the Firebringer to make this place common land, held by both Zexon and Grassland. This appears to be a legitimate document. It is. So, how about it? Do you want to open up a business and bring lots of customers here? We're not merchants. We're mercenaries. Do they know about the beast? I don't think there's any bata here. It's none of the business of the Zexon Council, she said, but about the council whose greed knows no bounds. True. They wouldn't let something small like an agreement or the law stand in their way. No way. I see, so you're just passing through. Well, I suppose people just don't know that this is a free trade area. Have patience, Thomas. As soon as word gets out, we'll be overrun with people. Sorry, we didn't know the situation here. And here we were, getting all excited. Feel so bad, how about buying some of my lottery tickets? Here, here. Hey, wait a minute. It's a pretty good idea. I hope things improve for you. Good luck as the master. Protect this place well. I will. If I know of someone who wants to start up a business, I'll tell them about this place, but don't expect too much. Thank you very much. I think the in-ear is cheap too. We'll just use it to heal up. Oh yeah, we can organize our party here. Wait, what the? Okay. Jacques has disappeared yet again. But Godot's party is one that's basically almost completely fixed. Actually, no, I think it is completely fixed. I'm pretty sure we can't rearrange it until we get into the very late chapters. Because we have to bring his mercs, his original mercs plus Isla. It may have been falling apart, but that castle had some nice character. They sure are having a tough time of it, though. That may be common land, but I doubt the council will just let it go. By the way, Captain, did you examine that record? What record? Mediators cited in their document shared your name. Is there some relation? Beats me. I forgot about that. By the way, where did Jacques go? I wonder. Missing a lot of details. I forgot that Ace just casually mentions Gilbert, and if you happen to go here with Godot, Ace is like, huh, Godot, why's your name on that document? Jacques when people fall off cliff, of course. Into a boat. Ah, the ocean. Oh, beautiful. There we go. So now Thomas is available. We'll do his chapter 1 after Hugo, I guess. And then we'll cycle it like that for the chapter 2s. It is fun that they effectively have an Easter egg for having teams visit early, though. Because generally speaking, unless you're going out of your way to just stick around and wander off, but I feel like the intended story flow takes you into it in Chapter 2. Which, unfortunately, is not great for the story's pacing. So we're gonna avoid that. The story have no pacing problems. Surely. But, I mean, technically speaking, because it's modular, we can manually fix the pacing problems, as we are right now. Nah, it actually doesn't stem from letting us do it in any order. Well, I guess it can if we do it in. Like, it probably gets very messed up if we just do all of one character's storyline straight through. I imagine there would be a lot of confusion for people viewing the overall story for the first time doing it that way. But generally speaking, being able to do it in any order helps make it so we can do the pacing more optimally compared to what seems to be intended. Compare this to what happens with Suikoden 4. Where it's just fully linear and kind of badly paced, unfortunately. I think it is good on lightning magic for now. We need to improve his sword combat. Joker, on the other hand, though. Let's go hard on his magic. There we go. B plus should make it so that friendly fire is extremely rare. If we get to A after that, it should basically never happen. Occasionally, it'll probably pop up and be very annoying, but... you know, there's always that little bit of risk. And unfortunately, I don't think Joker can learn the precision skill, unfortunately. And that could be trouble. Better not start anything with him. Okay, I guess we need to... oh hey, Queen has an available rune now. I don't really care to try to train her in any kind of magic, though. I don't think she's good at it anyway. Let me double check. Actually, we can see here. We can see what their aptitude looks like. But there's a very low chance that I actually want to do water magic with her, even though it's useful. Average. Okay, she's apparently proficient with wind magic. Average is unfortunately, I think it caps at B. Let me double check. Which technically isn't the worst, but not a great use of SP at this point in the game. If it's not gonna get to a decent level. Or a higher level in the end. Yeah. She can go to B for pretty much anything except for Wind and Magic Sword, which go to B+, in terms of magic. Also, there's the matter of her magic, like magic rank, or a stat. His MP scales off of what your magic stat is, so... 94. That's, it's actually higher than Godot. Well, maybe it would actually be a decent play. Alright, you know what? Give it a try. Could be interesting. You have chosen water. That we have. Ah, welcome. What is it you desire? Well now. We'll leave Jean for now. I think we could recruit her right away if we want to, but like... we'd rather have someone who isn't Godot get her, because... at least the other parties would have free party slots in order to actually bring her along. Show me your goods. Ah, here you go. Oh, damn. Do we... Right, we can only get shield here. Great Hollow does not have... a rune shop. Damn, I think we have to go back to Vinaydel's Exe if we want to do... water rune. Yep, I'm doing Thomas's chapters. We already unlocked him, so we're gonna do his chapters at the end of each respective round. So his chapter 1 will be at the end of everyone, after Hugo's chapter 1. And then his chapter 2 we'll put after Hugo's chapter 2. It's fine, Vinaydel's Exe is a very nice place to visit. Yeah, we just have to, you know, wander back through the forest. No big deal. And then since we can't walk through Brass Castle itself, I guess after this we're gonna have to go through the plains. We'll make a stop in Great Hollow to do physical training, like physical skill training for the rest of the team. I don't think we can send this guy to Buddha yet. I think we need to actually have an item in our inventory, but we'll talk to him just in case. No, this isn't it. I need a support member with the appraisal skill to recruit him. Alright, so yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to do that anytime soon. This? No, this isn't either. This guy's baths are much quieter, yet stimulating in a regal way. I'd say this guy's bath is like a womb, warm, comfortable, and safe inside. Ah, Goro, what? Who are you? This guy is kind of strange, you don't say. How embarrassing. Why didn't you speak up if you were there? Sorry, but you seem to be caught up in something. I'm not going to get into it. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to deal with you now. I have to find the right wood for my bath. Bath. Yeah, I'm gonna build the most amazing bath and beat that guy. I'll help you. I'm not helping you. See you later. Good luck. Does he just walk around rubbing trees on the side of the road while talking to himself about his finishes? Obviously. I mean, doesn't everyone do that? Oh good, everyone except for Jock is asleep. We've been gone for barely a minute and he's probably doing it already. Of course he is. Like, if we were to talk to him again, he would probably be doing it just straight up. And not notice us. It's simply the way of things, Yoshi, don't you know? No, that forest in this town definitely feel the most drawn out to navigate. Alright, that creep. I think we leave him alone with Godot as well. Because we'll do most of the recruitment drive stuff with Thomas, especially since he kind of really wants the facilities himself. Granted, I think the facilities should be available to everyone, but the shopkeepers can come along as support characters typically, and Thomas really enjoys good supports. Because he's very weak. So we'll let him have the good stuff. Godot's not really in need of too much here. Runes are essential for every mercenary. That's why we're here for Water Rune. There we go. If we weren't doing the play where I just leave Joker with his fire rune, we would probably just forget his fire skill and put him with a water rune. The most cinematic kids. You really did enjoy Goro, didn't you? Listen, that was some size the X Baruka 2 dialogue. Oh wait, you're talking about the one in Vinadale's X. True, true. Hey look, we got past the first section with no random battle. Yep, he's still doing it. And he will be for, like, the next, 3 or 4 hours minimum before we get around to talking to him. Actually, might be longer. I forget who has the appraisal skills, and I'm just now kind of remembering, actually, even after we talked to an interview with the creepy dude who was chasing the kid. He doesn't actually join until later. So there's a chance we might have to wait until after we get him. But I could also be forgetting someone who helps recruit. Goro. But the appraisal skill is pretty specific. Damn it. You guys need to work on your aim. God, he clearly hit Ace with that arrow. What do you mean? It's random hogs kind of busting us up. Well, Pickles is a rare boss encounter. There's a chance when wandering through areas like this, you run into a rare boss monster. So he's a little bit tougher and more dangerous, which is why we had to actually treat him with respect. Unfortunately, we didn't run into the Great Holly going through the Zexan Forest. Because Godot's team is probably best suited for taking it out at this point. But each time we've encountered it, it's been with teams that were ill-prepared for the battle with it. So we had to run away. Can we sell the herbs here? We've been carrying those stupid herbs around forever, and I don't remember where we can actually sell them off. We can. I think. We could get 4,200 if we sold them. I mean, sure, why not, I guess. Anyway, since it came up last stream, you checked out the Suikoden 2 map to see what was up with its geography in relation to the rest of the series, and it was not put together by anyone sane. Feels kind of like, we have a plot, now how do these countries fit together again situation? Yeah, that's not surprising. I don't think they expected things to go beyond the first game. So because they started making like random references to other countries and whatnot being in certain locations, suddenly they're like, oh no, we need to sort this out now. Because these things are declared to be in this direction in our last game. And because it's only the second game, I don't think they quite had a handle on where they were going. Ah, yes, that would be why Godot's accuracy sucks. He only is trained to E. Same problem with Ace, apparently. There we go. B plus and his current level, Ace might actually double attack now. It looks a lot like an RTS game in progress. Oh my. Every country is suspiciously circular, and there are huge swaths of border between nations that are just never acknowledged, and seem to have pencil-thin terrain features like forests blocking them instead. Oh dear. B rank might also be enough for Godot or Isla to start double attacking, we'll see. The most egregious one is the Matilda Highland Porter. Yeah, there really isn't much. I guess there's even a war battle over there too, so we get to see up close as just like a bunch of forest and then a wall. Or no, wait, I guess that was the Muse Matilda border. Still. Reading the story, you'd think you'd have to go through Muse to get from one to the other. You do, because there's a tiny line of impassable trees separating them. You have to go all the way down south and pass through Muse to go around it. Thinking emoji. Hey, it's Wisha. I've been thinking about various ways of rebuilding the village, but we can't do anything until the situation improves. Okay, now we can start going towards Caleria. Each nation is also completely walled in by geographical features except for their border with Muse. There are no roads, no trade routes to the rest of the world. It feels like the map exists within a walled-in crater. It's very funny. It's the future of the crater in Scarlet Violets. Yeah, I guess no double attacks. Not yet. Yeah, maybe we should use a saves crystal. It's not like we can actually do anything in Karaya, and we have to walk over an entire mountain to get to Caleria. I forgot there was one at the bottom of this path. Well, okay, well we just won't use this one then. Not the laser eyes. Hey, there we go. There's the ace double attack. So Ace is suddenly our best damage dealer now. Godot out here still missing. Oh, there's an herb spot at the end of this path. Amazing. Damn it, Ace. The team is having a time. I guess at least they gave us a ton of medicine to make up for the damage we took. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, nice. Those things can be really annoying, because they can do a big magical fire AoE. Thankfully, we did just enough damage to kill it without needing to put up with that. So either way, these enemies are doing about 100 damage each time. Messy, but we get enough free medicine and we can just cycle. forget if these dead ends really deserve much. I guess it is. Higher quality medicine to be found from harvesting the herbs. Which is kind of relevant early in the game. I feel like it's a lot less relevant later, though. Nice dodges. I think the mercenary bee will just kill this. Not quite. Just barely not enough. Also, we stole 160 botch. Good job, Ace. We all agree that that looks like a Dragonite? Yep. We definitely agree. Oh no, it's a thing! Let's, just to make sure, let's have Ace hold position. Of course, Queen runs out instead of holding position. Damn. We got the heads right away there, alright. Well. Yeah, if you saw Queen and Godot race, if your allies do that, that means that the spell's not gonna friendly fire. With the heads down, the body just can't do anything. Easy clap. That monster's going to give us a hard time going through here, you know? I'm not afraid. How do we get to Calaria? That way. We could take the northerly route, but there's no need for that now. Loot. Old lightning leather. Old silver robe. Hey, wing boots. Nice. Although it doesn't give plus speed anymore. Sad. The antitoxins. I guess we did get poisoned a bunch before. Unfortunately, no more quacking. Man, now we can take the antitoxins. Although there's a decent chance we sell one, keep the other, I guess. Damn, even Jock whipping here. We should probably pawn some of this gear off too once we actually get to Caleria, although I think we'll have to do it in Godot's Chapter 2. So I think it transitions as soon as we arrive. I could be wrong, but... the game is usually pretty aggressive about its story beats once you actually trigger them. I'm a fiddler from Caleria. If you want to go to Caleria, go straight ahead. If you're going north, or going to Lebuc, take the north road. I'm warning you though, you won't find anything there. That was a camera angle. Which is weird. Isla wasn't even standing in a position where the camera would be inside the mountain or something. Funny that we get 2 figurine drops off of the same fight. And that should be the mountain. Hooray. Did it, we made it to Caleria. It's been a long time since I've been in Caleria. We won't get any emergency summons or special missions here. What's the matter, Isla? Phew. This place smells. What can I say? That's the smell of humanity. People smell when packed together. There are a lot of different aromas here. Let's stop at headquarters first. I can finally get rid of this huge file. Headquarters? Yes, is this your first time? Oh, that's right. You were hired on by the captain out in the regions. So I guess you don't know this place yet. Building just beyond that wall is the headquarters of the Southern Frontier Defense Force. Okay, I guess it doesn't do it to us. I saw lots of soldiers getting geared up for a long trip. Are you planning a big campaign? It had the potion icon, so I think there's an item shop here. That's the bar. Or maybe it's... No, I guess it's supposed to be a bar plus in here. Alright, we can pawn the stuff off at the armor then. Hello, Captain Godot. Please take some time to browse through my wares. Premier helm. Blessed chainmail. Wow, okay, we can technically afford this. This is why we hold on to the excess gear, because they sell for a lot. Forgot those feather earrings. Who can use them? Queener Isla. Iron cask. Leather pumps. Forgot that was a thing. Don't think I was a chainmail wearer, but let's check. Nope. Okay, we'll just sell it then. Captain Godot, thank you for your help the other day. Don't mind all of our money going away. Just usual Suikoden forging business. I don't think there's an appraiser here either. Yeah, so this is the item shop. Yeah, there's a trade shop, but that's it. I think one of these guys does storage too, if we wanted to store a bunch of this stuff. Like the beads that are otherwise not helpful to us right now. Well, got a lot to report. Supply office request form and Jock's official enlistment form as well. I'll handle everything. Alright, we'll wait for you at the inn. Better not find your sauce to the gills later. Whatever you say. Carrot eating veggie head. What did you say? Oh, nothing. Said nothing. Right, everyone. See you later. Let's head for the inn. Sounds good. Oh, we're not even headed for the inn yet. Okay, Ah, yes. We can't train Ace right now. We can take lessons. We're swinging more. Harder, faster. More accurate. We'll just have to do Ace when we get him back in Chapter 2. And hopefully not forget. I swear one of these guys was a storage person though, but maybe I'm misremembering. Soldiers are starting to come back. Clarion's starting to hum again. That means good times for us too. Practicing Bujitsu. My teacher is right over there. Ask him to teach us some skills. Well, if it is here, I don't remember which booth it is, so... I guess we'll just move on. Hey, you listen, Jock? Mm-hmm. So, how'd you like Harmonian cuisine? It suits my palate better than spicy Zexan food. Huh? Yeah, I guess. Well, Godot, it's been a while. Not long enough. Huh? What happened to that loudmouth guy? Is he dead? Don't be ridiculous, he's fine, even if he is too gung-ho for my taste. I see, then give him this message. Stop making empty passes at me. He's all talk, and I find that beneath me. That bastard. I'm sure Ace had a hard time coming to grips with who you really are. Oh, are you jealous? Watch your mouth, wench. I take it you're here to play Hunt for the True Rune with everyone else. Hunt for the True Rune. Oh, didn't you know? They sent out a notice. That's why most of the defense units are back in town. This time, there's gonna be some big prize money. Everyone's pretty excited about it. Yeah, new guys in town. Too bad we're going to win this time around. Not like you won't be or, not you. It won't be like last time. Not me calling someone a wench. Look, I read what the dialogue says. Let's settle it. Once and for all this time, Godot. We'll see which team's the best of the defense units. Why stand around waste of time? We already know who's the best. Not interested. Yeah, trash talk him. We already know who's the best. What do you mean? You were just lucky last time. Never mind. You won't be sitting on your laurels much longer. They'll sell things at the Hunt for the True Rune in Grassland. Let's get out of here. Sure. Right. Hey, it's enough, Elaine. Oh, alright. If you'll excuse us, but don't forget to tell that creep not to send me any more letters through the army mail. Sorry, Godot. Our leader's a sore loser. But I agree with him that we'll take the next prize. Don't get mad. Bye now. To think we'd run into Duke and his crew just after arriving at Caleria. I know. What do you mean, Jock? Do you even know them? Hey, you'll never guess what I heard. Big news! There's a huge hunt for something called the True Rune. Oh, brother. Rip Ace. So, there you have it. Why would they start a hunt for the true fire rune at a time like this? Didn't hear much about it, but apparently a punitive force from Harmonia is headed towards Grassland. They're mowing down the grass. A Harmonian punitive force? It's strange. Most of the time, these are tall tales, but this time it's true. Wish I knew why everyone wants a Firebringer, but with such great prize money, who cares? It's lucky we're here. The number of enemies we'll face has risen along with the reward. Why are you upset? Well, what should we do? If the story is true, we don't have to rush it. It'll be some time before they get the punitive unit organized. It's been a while since we've been back in Aquaria. We should take it easy for a while. But Captain, the other teams will get a head start. I agree with the captain. Grassland's not so bad, but it'll be much easier for me to bathe here amongst the group of men. I agree. Hey, wait a minute. I'm going upstairs to get some sleep. Hey, wait! We should work! Come on! Damn them. Well, what's the matter with you? I want another one of those sodas I had. Oh, brother. Hardest working mercenary group. That's why they're the best. I don't know why they had to have all the party members sleep. It's the end of the chapter. That felt extremely unnecessary. I completely forgot that they do that. Alright. So, we've got our taste of Chris and Godot, so let's move on to Hugo. And then after that we can do Thomas. Back at last! That sure was a long ride. Well, well, look who's here. So, you're dining with us, eh, Lulu? Where is everyone? Isn't there a host to show us to the table? Huh? Never ending appetite, eh, Sergeant? A bit like your never-ending appetite for morning rides, son. Lulu, Sergeant, there's plenty of food. Help yourselves. I'll save my thanks for later, after I've had my fill. Yum. Hey, I was here first. Hold on, wait for me. Hugo, come see me when you're done. Why? What's wrong? Why don't you eat first? Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, that's what I call full. If I ate any more, I'd explode. Somehow, I think you'd still find a way to fit more in. Hehehe. I noticed Lucia wanted a word with you. There's something bothering her. I don't know. I haven't talked to her yet. I guess I should do that now. She'll probably give you a guff for spending so much time away from home. What are you trying to say? Quack, quack, quack! Don't worry, nobody's calling you Mama's boy. Let's go talk to her already. While we were eating, I saw Lucy head towards my house. So as you can see... Yeah, I should do this. Hugo's group is not as seasoned as Chris's or Godot's. Still far cry from level 1, but... My notes are also very poorly equipped, even compared to Godot's gang. Also, fairly low skill training. Actually, forget which house is Lou. So we just check them one after the other. We'll eventually find it, right? Hey, Hugo, you taking good care of your sword? Bring it in anytime you want me to fix it. Unless we're just going to the big house, but I didn't think that was Lou's. Yeah, it's not. I guess near the front of the village, then? Maybe? Ah, yes. We had to run into Jimba. Still working on that armor, Jimba? Greetings, Hugo. I have to say, this armor's been through quite a lot. Harsh elements and all, it needs proper care. You've never mentioned how you got this excellent armor in the first place. I acquired it from past acquaintance. Give it up, Hugo. He won't even tell me, his own brother. All he ever says is that it's from a soldier he knew long ago. I speak the truth, Lulu. When you're old enough to understand everything, I'll explain more of the story. Oh, Foxdong. Just when am I supposed to be old enough to understand? When you realize how not grown up you are now. Quack. Nobody asked you. Okay, you don't have to tell us, but if you're trying to protect it from the elements, why do you keep it outdoors? Her mother can't stand the smell of iron. It reminds her of a cruel past. Makes sense, I guess. Hugo, don't look that way. Everyone knows what great warriors my other older brothers were. My brother Jimbra is no less worthy. What's going on out here? Hugo, I might have known. Scrawny as ever, I see. Ah, you say that every time you see him. Obviously he has more important matters to think about than food. Well, Hugo, are you ready for our talk now? Sure, Mother. What's this all about? I know you're aware of the truce negotiations with Zexen. Next step is for you to deliver an official message to Vinay del Zexe. The trip may take about a week. Zexen Capital, official message? You want me to go? Official message? It's for the early negotiations towards a peace agreement. The Zexen Council is informed, or has been informed, a messenger will come. You want me to go? You are the son of a Grassland Clan chief. If not you, then who? Zexen must see Grassland as a political equal, so sending a clan chief is unacceptable. By birth, you are the best choice for a trusted official messenger. Zexen Capital. Yes, you must deliver the message directly to the head of the Zexen Council. Zexen Capital is nothing like Grassland. The streets and walls are all made of stone. When your duties are complete, see what you can of the city before returning. Can I count on you? I'm up to it. Yeah, sure. Huh, that's not surprising. He's just like his mother, brave as a jaguar. Good, I'm proud of you. Have a safe and successful journey. Let's not forget that I, the bravest of the Duck Clan, will accompany you. I want to go too. Can I please, Mother? Spirits, no. Hugo is going as a respected representative of Karaya. How do you fit in? Just fine, thank you. Even when Hugo's busy, I'll still have Fubar and Sergeant Joe around to keep me safe. They're not playing around, my child. This is a serious journey, only if you promise to stay out of trouble. Yes, oh yes. Can I go with you, Hugo? Can I? Well, why not? I'll keep you safe. Why not? I'll keep you safe, Lulu. I'll keep both of us from harm. I promise you won't regret this, Hugo. I promise. I promise. Indeed. Let's pray for no regrets. Yeah, no regrets at all. Totally. Nothing bad will ever happen. I guess you've made up your minds then. Hate to see you go, Lulu, but I can't stop you. Hugo, you should start getting ready. You leave first thing tomorrow morning. One other thing, Hugo. Lulu. Learn well what a Zexen looks like. Not every helmet seen from afar is being worn on a Zexen head. Got it. Sergeant, thank you in advance for all your assistance. No problem. Anytime. You may encounter monstrous enemies in the woods. If you do, just run. You'll never beat them. Wow, Jim is being so encouraging. I mean, he's technically right, but... Got a problem? Don't you think you better start preparing for the trip now? Not yet. I suppose so. I can't wait to get started. See you tomorrow, fellow travelers. Don't oversleep or we'll leave without you. Must make sure I pack everything. What do you think, Hugo? Are 10 different outfits enough? Yeah, just bring a full-size suitcase. No problem. Hey, what's everyone doing here? We'll return in short course. We'll certainly pray for your quick return and protection along the way. Lulu, aren't you ready yet? Hold on, I think I overpacked. Better safe than sorry. Did you pack medicine too? Yes, yes, you keep acting like we're gonna get hurt or something. Well, how do we know what a Zexen will do? They may look friendlier than they are. Who knows? Yes, yes, I'll watch out. No wandering on my own, no strange food or drink. Anything else? Don't even ask. Hugo, your experience of the world beyond Grassland is not as important to me as your safe return. May my Hugo walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits. Well, then I'm off. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't be embarrassed. To be loved by one's family is nothing to be ashamed of. I've never seen Hugo look this way before. You have the same look too. May my Lulu walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits. Spirits, help me! No! What a fun animation. He's totally not suffocating. Nice salute. Hugo, I have a favor to ask of you. Sure, what is it? Take this. Take this to the Whitefellow family in Vinay del Zexe. What is this? All I can say is that it once belonged to a brave Zexan soldier who died long ago. When you give it to his family, tell them that he died heroically. The soul of a warrior. I'll take good care of it. I trust you'll do so. Consider it delivered. When this is delivered, my biggest burden will be lifted. Hurry, may the Divine Ones protect you. Thank you, farewell for now. And Lulu, do nothing that would sadden your mother. I'll be fine, you'll see. So long, brother. Yeah, Lulu will be totally fine. Absolutely. Zero issues. Do we want to... Man, I was like, there's a lottery in Duck Village we could visit, but if we're gonna play the lottery with Hugo, we should just do Vinay del Zexe.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Neckward. 0317. Please don't turn me into a zombie or a vampire. So yeah, in this game, they realized that animals were a little bit underpowered for the most part in the first game. Or in the second... Yeah, second game... I don't think the first game actually has any, like, specifically animal characters. So yeah, they took some steps which involves any of the rideables. If you pair them with their partner, they just get a bajillion stats. And they might be slightly overtuned as a result. Also, come to think of it, all the rideable animals are flying too, so it gives them full mobility over the battlefield, which I guess has a very Fire Emblem result. We'll put it that way. Keep getting figurines, which are probably just really crappy hex dolls at Hugo's level. Alright, we do have ads about to run. And Brass Castle is going to trigger a story sequence, so we'll let those run, I'll refill my water, and then we'll come back and do the Brass Castle stuff. Alright, and we're back. Look at this! Amazing! A mountain of stones! It's more like a giant fort or something. Is this where the Ironheads hide out? Must be. Alright, enough of this gawking. We're not in Grassland anymore. Let's go. Meanwhile, the guards watch the Griffin walk through, and I'm like, no problem. Yeah, we didn't make much money, so I don't think we'll be buying much. We'll spend our skill points, I guess. You there, assume proper formation. And stay out from underfoot. What's going on around here? Hey, watch it! I said stand clear. Let me remind you that we cannot rest for long. We must leave for the treaty negotiation as soon as we hear from the Grassland messenger. You mean to say we won't be able to wait for the rest of the 6 nights? Auto-scroller. No, I'm afraid not. Surely you understand. What are we lining up for? Ironhead Knights? Ugh! Oops, pardon me. Are you alright, lad? Please, forgive my companion for getting in your way. Yeah, well, what do you expect from an Ironhead? What do you mean, Ironhead? Those clothes. You are Karayan. And who might you be? Of course, I should have introduced myself first. I am Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Zexon Knights. Lightfellow? That name sure sounds familiar. Captain, time is fleeting. We must be on our way. Wait, I must speak with you. Get back, young barbarian. Here we decide who lives, who dies, and who speaks. Are you threatening me? You go, don't. Damn. Time is of the essence now. Very well. Our apologies once again, child. Goodbye. Be careful what you do here. This is Zexon land. Goodbye. I do apologize. Everything I've heard about Ironheads is true. But it is odd to see a woman wearing armor. Strange indeed. Not here, Fubar. tries to make us go through without even letting us train. For shame. Ryan, eh? Well, I don't mind teaching you, but you're not thinking you could ever be a knight, are you? Also, he's teaching a Griffin, apparently. You know, it's funny. Hyogo's team management is so simple because they really don't have anything to work with in terms of resources. Need to proceed in a westerly direction, therefore, this must be the way. I thought you said you knew the way. I most certainly do, and I'm telling you this is it. Even my tail feathers concur. Well, we can't prove it's wrong. Or if we can't prove it's wrong, we'll assume it's right. Let's keep going. I feel like the fact that this road is extremely well traveled would make it extremely obvious that they are in fact headed for the capital. Nothing like some free medicine. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, and another thing they did is they made it so that animals can equip medicine. I don't think they can equip accessories, but the fact that they can use items is a pretty big deal. Because, like, as illustrated by the final battle in 2 with Gadget, if Gadget had been able to leverage his indestructibleness to be a healer, it would have been pretty helpful. Alas. Although I guess if we had been able to do that, we wouldn't have gotten the funny 1v1 meme at the end. Yoink. Oh, Lulu, missing a holly shrub. Casual 436 damage crit. Remind you this is still with Hugo with a modest level 4 weapon. Medicine B. Let's see. Oh no, Joe! Wait, am I remembering right? Does Hugo come with... He does indeed come with a wind rune. The Wind of Sleep can be very hit and miss for how helpful it is. Here it is! Lies here, just as I said. You doubt my directions. Seems I've earned my wings. Sergeant, are you sure it wasn't luck? Of course not. Truth be told, this is my first time here. Now then, Fubar, you're to wait outside the city. Hide yourself in the woods. Is that necessary? In case you didn't notice, we got a lot of weird looks when... Or get a lot of weird looks when Fubar's around. We're in a strange land, you know? What? Oh, you see, I thought they were looking at you. Don't be absurd. You'll have to wait outside, Fubar. You can hunt, but don't disturb anything belonging to Zexons. And don't get hunted yourself. Poor Fubar. See you later, pal. And thus we lose our overpowered pairing up for now. But that's fine. It's not like anything bad will happen in the city, right? Behold, the Zexon capital! I shall cherish this first vision forever. It's really bigger than I thought it'd be. This place makes me feel, not good, that's for sure. I know the feeling, grasslanders are more at home without walls. Open plains and meadow breezes far for us. I'd like to go back as soon as possible. It's gonna run us 300. Actually, you know what? I think we're okay. We might as well just use medicine. Because we got a bunch of it for free. It's not like we use AMP. If we had used up spells, then I'd probably use the in. So we should check back in half an hour, I guess. This place fits the description we were given. Let's ask someone. How about that iron head by the door? Excuse me, sir. I'm here to meet with the Zexan Council head. Don't you understand me? Everyone else here speaks our language. Answer me already. Who needs this guy? Let's go in and see for ourselves. Hey! There may be more diplomatic ways to get the result we seek. Ahem. This young man comes as an official messenger sent from Grassland by Lucia, the Karaya clan chief, to deliver an official message to the Zexan Council. We therefore request access. What proof do you have that he's the official messenger? You ask for proof? This is Hugo, the very son of the Karaya chief. He is the proof. And I'm the son of Luce. My legs are as quick as Hugo's. Very well then. You may enter. Sergeant, you did it! Did you see the look on his face? Teach us the spell you cast! He's not much more stubborn than the Lizard Clan. Well, patience and respect go a long way. Whatever you say. Now, let's do what we came here to do. This is ridiculous. After coming all this way, they won't even see us for 2 to 3 days? But Mother said they'd be expecting a messenger. Not everything goes as planned when it comes to politics. What do you mean? Discussion is apparently not a valuable enough item to pay for their time. They're showing us how priceless their time is to them. We have to wait around for some protocol? The longer I stay here, the less I like it. Makes my feathers stiff. Well, if that's how it has to be, why can't we use this time to check out what we've never seen before? We'll need to find a place to stay. Fortunately, we have the funds for it. Cat. I hope Fubar will be alright. He'll be fine. He won't live up to his namesake. Let's hope there's no way to see a light fellow. So that is why you have come, I see. Yes, this is for them. Very good, sir. This does indeed belong to the Lightfellow family. Where did you obtain it? Jimba has kept it for years. He's a son of Luce of the Karaya clan. From Sir Jimba, you say? Is there something wrong? No, of course not. We cannot thank you enough for bringing this here. I will see to it personally that Lady Chris receives this. Please do. Very well then. Sir, before you leave, may we not reward you for your service? Reward, ah. No need, it was a favor for Jimba. Well, I do feel hungry. Money. We'll be the goody two-shoes. We'll be cheating the lottery anyway. No need, it was a favor for Jimba. I almost forgot. Yes? Jimba also wanted you to know that the Zexan soldier who had this died heroically. I see. That is something I will communicate to Lady Chris. Thank you. Farewell, then. Yes, thank you so much. Our thanks to Sir Jimba as well. Much more pleasant butler. Well, that takes care of one of my duties. Sure, I might have to go back to the top here. Or maybe I need to go to the inn first. I can't remember. There's a bunch of triggers we need to do to progress the story with Hugo. Yeah, okay. Nothing yet. So let's go to the inn then. Oh, right, in the marketplace. I think this is... Yeah, there we go. What can I say? I saw nothing. I can't see what's not there. No way, my father's no liar. It's true. It's true. My five-man search party and I went to the northern mountains, but saw no sign of your father, or this phantom ship. Have you seen it with your own eyes? I'm telling you, I'm saying that my father's no liar. Oh, I know what the problem is. He's scared. He ran away because we would have uncovered the truth. It's in his blood. Like father, like son. If you won't listen to me, then I'll go get proof of that ship. I'll show you. Wait, come back. Melville. Do a quick save here. Do we go to the alleyway next? We might. Should we... Let's see if we get ripped off by the appraisal shop. Because chances are we will. Very good day to you. Chances are these are just crappy hex stalls. Or failure aims. Yep, we sure do love our failure aims. You're late, Elliot. Sorry, Alanis. My mother said I couldn't play till I finished my bean soup. It smelled so bad that I couldn't finish it. You know how sensitive my nose is. Hey, Alanis, you're mad just because of the soup? Not about that. What we decided yesterday. Or did you forget? Huh? Oh yeah. Alanis, Silver Maiden and sub-captain of the St. Louis Knights. I apologize for coming late, but it was the bean soup's fault. Elliot, never mind. Let's go to the castle. You remember the password, right? Elliot? No problem. It's the 3 Knights of Zexen. Hehe. See, I remember. Not that we need to say it if there's only 2 of us. Well, let's go. Damn camera. I hate the camera in this alley so much because it does that. Every single time I play the game, it reminds me of how annoying it is. Getting child soldiers for the army, yes. Oh, it's Melville. Hold on, I'm coming. Elliot, wait, the password. Ah, right, Melville, do you remember the password? Elliot, we're not supposed to know that it's Melville. 3 Knights of Zexen, white roses for warfare, ... The three Knights of Zexen. Right, I'll open the gates. What? You're not Melville. Who are you? If you came to take over our castle, we'll fight. You would take over a castle? First you'll have to defeat me, the Silver Maiden, then the Swordsman of Wind, Elliot. You want me to fight? I'll bet now you're having second thoughts. 3 Knights of Zexen. The 3 Knights of Zexen. Linus, Elliot, open the gates. Yeah, get him, Micaiah. Hmm? Who, is this guy? A new recruit? Wow, so you came from Grassland. Fantastic. The name of the clan is... Riot Clan. I'm here representing my clan. Is that a real weapon on your waist? It's no sword, but yes, it's real. Ooh. Oof, my father carried a sword, you know. Speaking of your father, in town you were arguing about him, right? My father is the greatest swordsman of Dono Road, and Zexen's greatest treasure hunter, right? Sure is, and he's my hero too. That's right, Alanis. Elliot, many months ago my father went to the northern mountains. He came back to say he'd found a ship. Then he left to return to that ship. I bet Melville's father found a ship full of treasure. Right, but he hasn't come back yet. Guillaume sent out a search party, but they didn't find him. Don't worry, Melville. He can take care of himself. He probably got carried away treasure hunting. That must be it. Don't believe what Guillaume says. He's a liar. I guess you're right. My father wouldn't lie to me. He just wouldn't. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't the St. Lowen Knights go to the northern mountains? We could find that ship too. Are you crazy? Just the 3 of us. Linus, my father always said bravery does not mean doing something dangerous. We can do it. The St. Lowen Knights won't be alone. We have another soldier on our side. Are you referring to me? We're the St. Lowen Knights. There's nothing better to do. We're the St. Lowen Knights. Oh, we must introduce ourselves. I am the captain of the St. Lowen Knights, and the Swordsman of Rage, Melville. As you know already, I am the Silver Maiden, Alanis. And I am the Swordsman of Wind, Elliot. Together, they're the Ginyu Force. I mean, what? His father will eventually find that pack of cigarettes, indeed. As soon as Gilbert also finds that pack of cigarettes. Together, we're the 3 Knights of Zexen, the St. Lowen Knights. Ellipses. Are you 3 referring to me? Of course, who else is there? Nothing better to do, I guess. Really? You'll come with us? I wouldn't want just the 3 of you to go alone. Great! We should get ready and leave soon. We'll meet at the Seigel Gate to the city as soon as possible, and... Hugo. And Hugo, you come as soon as possible too, don't keep us waiting. Here we go, the St. Lowen Knights depart for adventure. This will totally go well. Nothing will go wrong whatsoever. Ah, there we go. It's like I was sure we were facing the window. Puts us at a weird camera angle compared to the cutscene. Zoom camera. Okay. The kids are at the gate, not outside. He's here! He made it! Over here! Thanks for coming. This'll be great! Duke Hugo of Karaya. Welcome to the St. Loa Knights. Duke Hugo of Karaya. Yes, you came from Karaya as a representative, right? So Duke is about your rank. I think that's fair. We're off to the Northern Mountains to find the ship and... And we'll help Melville's father too. We will. Right. Yes, so let's go. And Elliot is a support character. I like how Melville and Alanis start at level 6 and 5. Which is gonna make Thomas look that much worse when we get to him. Actually has, like, some training. Who taught these kids these things? And... Unfortunately, Elliot does not appear to have a support skill, so he's just dead weight. Nothing can go wrong from teaching a kid to use fire. No, of course not. Actually, does she have a rune? Oh my gosh. Not only did someone teach Shalanis how to use fire, they gave her a rune. Irresponsible kids? You decide. Or irresponsible parents? You decide. This must be it. I even detect the scent of water. Where there's water, there's a ship. Let's go in. Right, here we go, everyone. But there's, well... What's the matter? It's too late to be scared now. Who said I was scared? Here I go. Actually, I'm a little... I'm sort of scared, too. Sort of. Elliot says that he sounds like an active washing machine. Oh, Elliot, what kind of knight is afraid of tunnels? Be brave and follow me. We might as well go in too. It's not often we have a chance to serve as as knights attendants. Knights? You mean these tiny iron heads? Well, okay, since it's for the children. I thought their imagination in games would appeal to one of your age, Lulu. Who asked you? Besides, I can dream up better stuff than this. Quack, quack, quack. I'm sure you can. It's gonna definitely get rough in here, too. So... hopefully, nothing crazy. Especially since we don't have Fubar. If we had Fubar, this wouldn't be a problem whatsoever. Best unite. Oh no, Melville! Oh great, Alliance is asleep and stunned. Nice crit. Ah, Joe, why? You had one job. Don't let everyone else get beaten up. Casual 5 levels for Awareness. I'm exhausted. Will you be okay, Elliot? Much longer. We've been walking forever. Elliot, we were walking for a screen. Right, Elliot. If your horse were to collapse, you would have to walk greater distances. Yes, but that's different. Don't be so hard on him, Melville. But if a knight can't walk... There's no sense in arguing. We've come a long way. Let's stop here. For once, I agree. Who'd have thought ducks talk so much in their sleep? Can't you sleep? Oh, me? I'll get to sleep soon. Melville, the tireless walker, fell asleep first. That boy. Even knights get tired. I guess we do. Linus, why do you want to find the ship so much? Huh? I could be wrong, but you seem more anxious than Melville to find it. Oh, well, maybe I do. There is a reason. What's the reason? Pretty soon, I'll have to say goodbye. I have to leave Vinet del Zexe. My father is a trade merchant, so I've never had a chance to settle down and make friends. My father planned to leave after half a year. That's soon. Meanwhile, I've made friends with Melville and Elliot. I look outside and see groups of children playing. I've never been able to do that until now. That's why. Oh, I see. Rip. Wake up! Surrounded by ironheads! Tell them to come back later. Come on, even the Zexans are awake. I know, Mama, I know. Zexan, ironhead, kids. Mama! Lulu. What a goofball. Truly. Yeah, are we going up? Yeah, okay, this is where we came from. So we need to go up this annoying spiral. I guess maybe because of the cutscene there aren't any monsters in here. Alright. I don't remember if it's the next screen or the screen after that, but we got story stuff coming up quick, so... we have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run so we don't have them pop up during the story, so... I'm gonna refill my water and then we'll come back and solve the mystery of the ghost ship. Alright. Okay, short tunnel. Hey, get back to work, you lazy bunch of jerks. Or lazy bunch of little jerks. Treasure left about can incite the boss to beat me day and night. Yes, we know, we understand. Even your rhyme's built of sand. But repeat the orders too much not. Drives us mad, we pray you stop. Here we are, treasure seekers, craving profits makes us weaker. While we're hungry for some grub, a massage. Now that we'd love. What? Who are these people? These people are what you'd call an unfortunate impediment to our quick return. Melville, home now, please. Calm down, Elliot. Will the St. Loa Knights run away from a few lousy bandits? Right, we can't run now. Look, they're going inside. Let's follow them. What about a Hugo? Should we three go in too? Better stay here. Yeah, let's help the kids. It's where we go in too. Besides, I can't say no, they made me a duke. Worried about court-martialing, hee. Fine, we'll all go in, but if it gets any more dangerous, we must retreat right away. Oh, thank you, Mr. Duck. There we go. Where are these ones? Well, Melville will probably get clobbered again. Wow, these Banshees really don't like Alanis. I'm not sure why. Good job, Melville. You did it. Well, I guess that was a shortcut down. We're definitely very shortcutting down. Halt! You shall not pass, for we will kick your... $154 damage. Wait, what? That's like triple the damage they did to the Banshee. Is the damage of 276, as you guess? I suppose, but... like, I didn't expect their attack to go up that quickly and just triple from the Banshee to that. Oh my, I don't believe what just happened. Me too. How are the bandits, Sergeant? Our ropes are secured. They'll be unconscious for some time. Now, let's get in there. There's a ship somewhere waiting to be found, right? Right. Yeah, there has to be. Melville's father isn't a liar. I'm gonna help prove that. Me too. The St. Louis Knights. Together. Hooray, save point. Good, 1 Dagger Wing. I'm glad we got a Banshee and 2 Dagger Wing encounter on our first encounter in here. That made things super dicey. Wow, level 14 Melvo. Actually, as another demonstration of how Suikoden is pretty nice about its catch-up experience. Linus is already level 16. And hilariously, still has less than 100 hit points. Look, light from outside, and I could hear water. You mean, we found the ship? Oh, welcome! No, not a lever, our only weakness. Also, why did we let the kids lead? This plan seems ill-conceived. We're locked out. It's that man from the Zexan City. Geom. Bad children. I told you not to go to the mountains. But why are you here? Do you really want to know? Shall I tell you? Well now. I know why. You're the liar. You lied about Millville's father when you called him a liar. Oh, that's right. But why? The reason was most simple. I did not want anyone to learn of this place. This place where I store my riches. Your riches? Yes, mine. All mine. Sometimes I sell a few of my valuables at my store or at the market. Then, when the buyer leaves Venedel's Exe, my bandits strike and return the bounty here to me. It is the perfect scheme. We know what each victim will be carrying because they bought it from me. You vicious thief! So you've kept this place a secret. Naturally, this place is just far enough from Venedel's Exe and the Knight's Fort. I've never worried about anyone else finding it. That is, until Melville's father spoke up about his discovery. Monster, for that evil plan you... And I was just thinking of moving when you started to give me trouble. Hey, it's about time you lazy bandits got here. Oi, there, strange ones. You'll pay for what you've done. You think you can win in the fox's den? Prepare for punishment as men! Show no mercy! Oh no, Lulu! Why did Lulu end up in there? Joe is in the lead. Nice, we had 3 of them. This fight can be really rough if you get bad sleep RNG. Got him. Also, if the bandits go after Hugo and interrupt his chanting, it can be really bad. Ugh! Ouch! Even lions are known to flee if danger's reward comes uneasily. Remember that before you challenge Korean fighters. Or a veteran duck fighter. Oi, lousy bandits. At least I have some very valuable hostages over here. Melville? I can defend us. I'll make him pay. You can do it, Melville, Captain of the St. Loa Knights and Swordsman of Rage. Prepare to meet your maker, old man. Old man, we'll see if the boy's blade is as sharp as your tongue. Night Child, let the match begin. I suppose I'll finish this in no time at all. Let's start with this. Hiya! Oops, Melville died. It's impossible to actually win this anyway. Woohoo! Even if you grind Melville up crazily, you can't actually take down GM. Ho ho ho! It appears I've beaten a knight. Now, how shall I finish this? Hey, Pigface! Huh? Oi! Money-blind fool! Yeah! I like how they have a stink eye animated into this game. I think that's the only time they use that animation. Hee hee hee. Egad, what? When did? But how? Every knight knows how to work a weaver. Ho, ho, ho. Shall you be punished as a man or as a child? Oi, oi, oi! Help me! Save me! Hey, stop, thief! Lulu, let us see to Melville first. Melville, can you speak? I can speak. I hear church bells in my head. But I think I'll be okay. I'm sorry, I lost. I thought I could protect you, but you all protected me. What are you saying, Melville? You did protect us. And me. She's right, Melville. You're a hero. You even made me feel less scared. This is a victory for the 3 of us. The St. Loa Knights. Victory! Yeah, now, Swordsman of Rage and Knight Captain Melville, Let's go find that ship. Not the nose wipe from the glasses character. Yes. What a beautiful view! Melville, look! There's your ship. I can hardly believe it. Melville, it's true! Just like your father said! Yeah, just like he said. We'll walk proudly into Vene del Zexe and tell everyone about this ship. Yeah, the worst part was telling my own father. I was starting to think there was no ship. I knew he was telling the truth. I knew it, but it started to sound, well, not so true. What a relief. Hey, you know he wouldn't do that. He's your father. True, true. And a great treasure hunter, too. I guess. Next time, don't guess. Hehehe. What are these kids trying to do? They're trying to prove that Melville's deadbeat dad isn't crazy and saw a ship here. And as it turns out, they wandered into a bandit's lair. No big deal, though. Or are you wondering what Hugo's doing? You may have to specify who you mean by kids. You saw a night lady yesterday? Yeah. That was Chris. The captain of the Zexan Knights. There's basically 3 main storyline, like main protagonists. Which are Chris, Hugo, and Giddo. And then there's a side story, like sub-protagonist named Thomas that we'll be getting to after Hugo's chapter 1 is done. So it's a lot of crisscross storytelling because the chapters for these characters are happening somewhat simultaneously. So we get some different perspectives on things. We should get you 3 back. Your families must be worried. Probably. At first, they'll be too angry to listen to your story. Quack, quack, quack. Wise words from such a young one. Let's be off. I do wonder, how cross will Lannis's parents really be? They did train her in fire magic and give her an expensive fire. We'll walk you home. But first, let's say our goodbyes here. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Hugo, Lulu, and you too, Mr. Duck. I guess no one remembers Joe's name. Goodbye. Goodbye again. Well, I hope you get back to Grassland safely. Lannis, when do you leave here? Huh? You have to leave because of your father, right? You knew? Well, we found out. Why didn't you tell us? I'm so sorry. It was too sad for me to think about. How could you be sad, brave Silver Maiden Alanis? Melville.
Don't worry, Alanis. The St. Loa Knights are immortal. Wherever each of us goes, the strength of the other goes, too. Friends forever. Right? Melville. Thanks. That's how I see it, too. St. Loa Knights, Swordsman of Wind, Elliot. St. Loa Knights, Captain and Swordsman of Rage, Melville. Right. St. Loa Knights, Sub-Captain and Silver Maiden, Alanis. Together we are... the St. Loa Knights. The Three Knights of Zexon. Thanks, Melville. Thanks, Elliot. We'll be best friends. Always. Forever. But someday you'll come back, right? When you do, I'll be eating beans much faster. I'll look forward to it. Now, I'm so happy. I didn't think I'd ever have friends as good as you. I'll never be lonely again. Convincing their parents that we were not kidnappers was harder than the adventure itself. Yeah, but it turned out fine in the end. Those three sure are close friends. I'm glad we're like that, too. Yes, me too. Quack, 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 quack. Alright, well... make sure we save after all that. It was a bit of a long sequence. Yeah, let's see if we can make the lottery work for Hugo, too. It's not as pressing for him to make more funds, because the fight I'm thinking about is in Chapter 2, although it's early-ish. So, we can't waste too much time. Mostly I want to get decent gear for Hugo. And he's using, like, really bottom-tier gear right now. Come on. Something? Anything? Fourth prize. That's a lot of money for Hugo, but... surely we can do a little better than that, right? Another 3,000 prize.
I have no idea what this prize is. Complimentary prize winner? Huh? What does that even mean? I guess we'll check. Old book. Oh, that doesn't help us at all, it just wastes inventory. Damn it, game. I guess the main thing we're probably concerned about here is foraging. Although I don't know what the armor shops look like later. Ah, only this was a 7113. Although we don't need 500,000. That's a little bit much. Like if we can just get, I guess, 10 grand, the third prize would be probably even overkill. So like, I don't know, if we win 3 fourth place. Although I don't... Actually, I guess that's probably not possible at the way our tickets landed. So we'd probably have to get a third place. And I'm fine with that, that's more than enough. We don't need to get, like, the 100k like Godot did. Fourth place. Yeah, it's been pretty ornery both times. I guess this is why Chris is best. We don't need to gather more resources with her. She starts with 200k. Although I guess she has the roughest optional battle that we absolutely don't care about doing because it's just a massive grind fest to win it anyway. I like doing the Godot and Hugo ones because they have like extra story tidbits for winning. I guess technically speaking, Godot has a really hard quote unquote, but more so just incredibly RNG one where I think it reveals a bunch of extra stuff, but I was not willing to re-roll that fight until it went perfectly to get it. Actually, what would have probably ended up happening, just like halfway brainstorming, so I probably would have had to farm the Brass Castle rare finds in the item shop to get enough water amulets, not just instantly wipe if we get hit by one breath of ice. But there's nothing stopping the game from doing it like multiple times in a row, so the water amulets can only do so much for us if we were to farm them. Yeah, that needs lining up. What a troll. True, what did we pick up here? Nothing other than medicine. There we go, there's the third place. Alright, good enough for me. We'll do blacksmith first. Actually, let's check the rare finds in the armor shop. But I'm not really sure. Because I don't think Hugo could use chainmail or anything, so it'd have to be a good leather, and I'm not sure if the shop has. Well, it does have lightning leather. Or we could do turtle tunic for the sass protect, but I don't think that's gonna work too well for him. So yeah, lightning leather is probably as good as it's gonna get for us. It's weird that damaged leather sells for so much. I think because Joe's the duck, he's not allowed to wear sandals. If I were to buy any for him. Or no, wait, apparently he can. Okay, what we'll do then is bag that. There we go. Wow, can we really not get something better than 4 for headgear? Apparently not. Wow. That's kind of funny. Hey, well then we'll just put the rest into forging our weapons. Let's go save again real quick and then we'll go to the cancel building. Wait, what's our skill points look like? Do we walk to Brass Castle? I think we might want to. As annoying as it's gonna be to do it. We're gonna have limited shop availability soon, for reasons. Which is why we're doing this now. And annoyingly enough, there is actually technically a trainer in Vinea del Zexe. But because the council is such snooty jerks, the only character who has access to the building with them is Chris. I guess at least exploration areas aren't that large, technically speaking. Or rather, I guess the travel areas. Because the areas that do have, like, randomly spawning bosses that drop the lootable chests. Those ones are a bit larger and longer, but you kind of know what you're getting into if you're hunting the chests there. Whereas the plains and the forests are meant to be passed through relatively quickly. Alright, Beast Wing will just have to do for now. If we get enough stats, it should still get us double attacks anyway. Actually, Hugo might just start getting them as is, because daggers are quite light. Joe almost certainly won't, but we'll see. Now for a quick jog back to the council building. I guess this is getting us a bit of extra medicine too, which is always nice. Blue actually getting a lot of dodges in there. Puzzler beads? You know, I'm not actually sure what the beads do. And that description really doesn't help. Maybe I'll have to look them up after, because I very rarely use the bath stuff in these games. Recruiters. Hey, Shadow. Already finished Suikoden 2? Yeah? I mean, it's not a super long game. Pretty average JRPG length, and the HD version gave us combat speed up. Which, cuts down a lot, actually, on hours. Because Suikoden 1 we finished like 4 hours sooner than I thought we were gonna, because the speed up is just that efficient. And Suikoden 2, I wouldn't be surprised if it shaved off like 6 hours. Only those with prior invitations are provided entrance. Huh? Not again. How can you treat us like this?
Ours is not a reason why. Let's not waste our energy on anything except finding a place to stay.
Okay then.
Is this already what I think it's gonna be?
If it is... Alright, well in that case... I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early, refill my water, and then we'll come back, because this is a somewhat involved sequence, so be right back. Alright, let's talk to the innkeeper. Good day to you. We have rooms available. Alright, I guess we're staying? Nope. What? What am I forgetting now? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, we did have to stay to trigger this. I guess we shouldn't complain. The food could be a lot worse, but a lot better too, with more scrumptious Korean spices. I suppose the best we can do now is head back to the council building. Lulu, be brave, even though I know you miss your mother.
Who asked you?
Don't get feisty, young man. I hope I needn't worry about Fubar's behavior like I do yours. Well, here we are again.
I can't believe how big this place is. I wonder how many councils it holds.
You think this is big? The Lizard Clan cave is large enough to hold 10 of these. Is it really, though? I mean, that cave is big, but it definitely wouldn't hold 10 of these. I've been informed that you are indeed expected here.
It's about time.
They await you within. You may enter.
Oh great, now we get to wait inside instead. Big deal.
I tried to warn you. Officials do a lot of things to make themselves seem more important. Quite annoying.
So sorry to have kept you waiting. I represent the Zexon Council. I'll be responsible for delivering your message.
Representative?
Yes, a representative.
I am the son of the Clan Chief. I must deliver an official message to the Zexon Council head. No one else.
Perhaps it is difficult for you to appreciate the time constraints on the Council. We deal with many people from outside our vast realm. We have little patience for that which disrupts normalcy.
How dare you show us such disrespect? It was Grassland's protection that allowed Zexon to peddle its goods as far away as Joustin.
Need I remind you that we shared our profits with Grassland? Perhaps you desired more.
Impudence.
Now then, if you will please give the message to me.
Here it is, I come by order of my clan chief. Lucia, the clan chief didn't send me all the way here for such treatment. I must deliver this directly to the council head.
Unfortunately, as I've tried to explain, the council is too busy now. It's the best I can do.
Here it is, but...
I beg your pardon, but I can't waste any more time. Such serious matters should be left to someone other than a child.
I happen to be a Korean fighter. Surely we can intimidate him, right? I happen to be a Korean fighter.
Fighter or not, in Zexon, a person's age determines what he's called. In here, you're a child. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Grr. Present the letter to Zexon.
If only Jimbo were here to see these ironheads. We did our best delivering the message. It's important to explain what happened to Lucia. I'm ready to go back right now. Agreed. I've seen enough Zexan rudeness to last me forever.
Angry ellipses. I know we're supposed to go back to the inn, but... the characters obviously want to leave. I must be forgetting some kind of trigger, maybe? Alright, here you go. The best we can do now is return to the inn and get ready to head back to Grassland. Fine, Sergeant, fine. So I guess we did miss a trigger, it's just, The characters say one thing, but they mean go back to the inn for preps. At least this time we don't have to pay. Ironhead seems too grand a term for some of the Zexans we met. Yeah, who do they think they are, making us wait all that time and still treating us like intruders? I expected much different treatment for sure, but there are still some decent Zexans out there. Guess. The people we met on the street seemed nicer, except for all that staring.
Now we can go back. I can't wait to get back.
Soon, Lulu. There's got to be something fun to do while we're here. Too bad people aren't more cooperative.
Grassland's advantages are now clear to us. Don't forget them. I say we leave at the crack of dawn.
That noise. Wow, such a stealthy approach. It's 2 children and a duck. Be careful. It doesn't take much to get a grassy Zyre up. 2 men around back, now. What's going on here? Forgive our intrusion, Innkeeper. We have orders to detain the 3 Grasslanders here. I had no idea whether they were criminals. It's so hard to know who to rent to these days. It's not what you think. We just need to ask them a few questions. Follow me. They're on the run! After them!
You don't have to shout, you know. I'm not deaf. Phew. What's going on here? No idea, but if you ask me, Ironheads in full battle gear aren't here to apologize. Run!
There they are! You three, halt!
Now what? Somehow, I don't think they're here to chat.
No, probably not.
Lulu, on guard!
Ah, we only got one. I guess it's better than nothing, man. Oh, nice. Hugo is double attacking. Got him. New chainmail. Great for... Actually, does Joe? Joe might be able to use it. He can. Perfect. Not a great miss, but at least Lulu didn't get counterattacked. Damn. Oh, damn, the crits, man. Alright, at least we're answering back with our own crits. Damaged helm. If
Guests from Grassland, we must have a little talk. You've proven our troops need more training, but we'll skip that for now and get straight to what you have to say. You should be the ones explaining. We're not going anywhere with you unless you tell us what's going on. Right. We've gotten word that, while pretending to engage in treaty negotiations, Grasslanders launched a sneak attack against us. How do we know you're not here to further trick us? Why would we want to trick you? We represent the most honorable Lucia, chief of the Karayan clan. Nor would the Duck clan wage war as you claim. Grassland forces have our knights surrounded. You're our hostages. If you are truly the Karaya clan chief's son, they dare not chance hurting you. You're worth more in exchange. Now, come with us. No chance, there's no reason to believe you. No chance. I'll show you how Karayans fight. We can find that out later. First, we must rescue our brethren. Ouch. Well, rip Lulu. Nice dodge. Plot twist, I am the JRPG now. Gasp. Ouch. We almost knocked them out, too. Be warned, resistance will result in your injury. Or maybe yours. Until truth and negotiations finish, please recognize we have the upper hand. We'll see about that. Griffin! Run! Sergeant Joe is good at it. Halt!
More like Fubar is goaded. Follow them, hurry! Yes, sir.
Looks like we lost them.
But we're still on Zexon land. Stay sharp.
Thanks to Fubar, we made it.
Yeah, thanks.
Is that your boy, Thick Donald Duck? Sure.
How long have you been standing there?
How did you find us? Were you looking for us?
Hello, Contrary Motion. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing Suikoden 3 or something else? Is the Griffin's name Fubar? Yes. One of the most unfortunately named characters in the series. Hello, Messy Gamer. Like, we have a tendency to pick at least slightly troll names here from time to time, but the game has done it to itself, very much with Fubar. You were doing Shadow Hearts too, but you're a big Suikoden fan. Nice. I'm not super familiar with Shadow Hearts. It's something I've watched other people do from time to time, but unfortunately a lot of the gameplay is lost on me. It's your first time through the series. Well, hopefully it's treating you well then. Have you played all the Suikoden games? Raid for the Raid God? Sure, something like that. This a sleeping pill level, so it will be Memsicle? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're getting at with that. Many times. Ah, so you're a real big fan. I've definitely been fairly uneven in how many times I replayed each game myself, although part of that was as I got older, I had less time to obsessively replay. I think 2 is the one that I've replayed the most, just because I had extra time way back in the day. You think the sleeping pill is having its effect? Does seem that way, doesn't it? So I guess, welcome Raiders. We are working through a 108-star run of this game. I primarily play Fire Emblem games, but I like to dabble in other stuff, which includes favorite series like this. Sienna and OK Redux ROM hacks? I'm not much of a ROM hack player, but I'll definitely keep those in mind. Sienna is for FE6 and OK Redux is FE7. Are they, like, older hacks? 'Cause I feel like most people use the Sacred Stone Stone's engine these days for their more elaborate ROM hacks. They're relatively new. You think it's just improvements slash fixes mostly. Oh, so like rebalance hacks for 6 and 7. That's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't think too many people were doing rebalancings these days. It seems like people are constantly doing hacks that are full games and original stories and stuff like that. But it's definitely interesting to hear that people are still working with those old engines. If I come across it, I guess I'll give it a look-see. I bet he was looking for food, not us. Don't make Fubar angry. Quack, quack, quack! Alright already, Fubar! Let's get a move on. What if those knights said... What if what those knights said is true? If it is, we may already be at war again. So what? I'm not afraid of any Ironhead. Huh. You still want to do Link Arenas on ROM hacks? Wouldn't that be a huge mess? Fubar is goated. He is. For not having any actual dialogue, he's quite expressive. I do quite enjoy characters who have good body language. Do you want a JRPG character that uses an axe like a baseball bat? Not sure that's usually how axes are used. Although some JRPGs do just tend to group maces and axes together into the same type of thing. Actually, I guess Fire Emblem itself does that with 3 houses, where a hammer and the mace are considered axes, even though they're very much blunt instruments that don't have the most relation to axes. People drag this game for looking bad, but you think the models are very expressive for early PS2. Yeah, I feel like, because of its anime stylization, it holds up quite well, for the most part. The hairs are kind of weird at times, just because, you know, you couldn't do too much advanced stuff with it, but as far as the rest of the models go, I feel like it's more or less fine. Yeah, that's true. Hammers have been used as axes for years. But, I guess they decided to expand on it by going, hey, what if maces were also included? Good Blossom, huh? Sure, we'll take some medicine B. Or C. No, Hugo's route must not know the grasslands very well. Not know they can go north through the plains to not, go straight through Zexan territory. But I guess they are used to ill-advised fans. Or plans. Not gonna lie, you love the Shadows of Blood OST. Fire Emblem in general does really good OSTs. We're being followed. Looks like word hasn't reached here. Puzzling. If we were at war, the fort would be fully defended, but it's not. Agreed. Agreed. Don't attract attention. Just act naturally and walk slowly. Right. Right. Here we go. Fubar, you couldn't possibly walk slow enough to avoid attention. Poor Fubar. See these walls? Fly over them and wait for us. We'll go back through the checkpoint and meet you on the other side. Move it, before an enemy sees you. Not Fubar. Oh yeah, I'm sure that won't attract attention. We're so good at this. I'm pretty sure this takes us into a cutscene and won't let us go use our skill points. Or maybe not? Oh yeah, there we go. They had to debate us by making us think, hey, maybe, nope. Slow. Not yet? Lulu, quiet. Oh, I know. Okay, I know.
Uh-oh, I'm not so sure about this. Ouch, Sergeant, knock it off. You're being too noisy and acting totally unnatural. We could be found out any minute now. You always worry about... Lulu. You must have slipped through. So it's up to the army now. If only fate were on our side, it would deliver those three to us right now. Don't bet on it. Hail, Sir Knights! Please forgive my intrusion, but are you the famous Six Zexan Knights? Sir Leo and Sir Percival? Aye, we are. What of it? He looks like... Run! First of all, you never told me you had a sixth sense. Even so, you don't seem very keen on the idea. What's there to be happy about? Cue the clown music. Which way? Never chased anyone this fast. Kwoog? What? Quack. Ouch, 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 ouch. Get off. That hurts. You're not much of a cushion yourself. I'll be squished like a grape if you don't. Sorry, Hugo. Hold on now. Ah! Ah, yes. Secret passages inside the stove. Or chimney. Where are we? Looks like a passageway out of the fort. Must be very old if those knights didn't know about it. So, if we get past there, we can get away. Well, it's the only unguarded route we know about. This place has windows, too. It's like, hold on a second. How does no one know about a tunnel that has windows leading out of, you know, a fortress? They're like multiple of them too. At least I think those are windows. The way the light's going, there's no way those are torches.
Actually, yeah, we can see the shadow on the wall here. Those are definitely windows. With full panes and all. Cold weather. I guess in case the player hasn't upgraded Hugo yet. This looks like an exit. Then, can we go back to Grassland? Might lead back in the direction of Vinedel's Exe. Good point. It probably does. Wouldn't be that great. We're going back there. It's our only chance. Let's take it. Ready. Phew, fresh air. That tunnel reeks. They overlooked it during spring cleaning. So, which way did we end up? Towards Grasslander's Exon. Fubar. I feel like they really should have been able to tell from the lay of the land. If Fubar's here, then we're... Thank the spirits, we're on our side. Now, back to Grassland. Yes, we must return. And quickly. Something's definitely wrong. I can feel it in my feathers. Hooray, we got Fubar back. X. Boar still did a fair number on Hugo and Fubar, though. Single hair. Hunted down by the Griffin. Look! Is that... It has to be. Hugo, Sergeant! What? When spirits. Hurry and stay on guard, Hugo. Lulu. Wow, nice crit. 664. Damn, random encounters are very aggressive here right now. You're getting them every 10 steps. Really? That didn't kill it? Talk about low rolls. I like how it forces us there, just so that we don't try to make a detour to Duck Village. I know that color is smoke, but how? Our village is burning. Disaster has struck. Oh no, what about our families? Lulu, don't! Wait for us! Zexons, what about my message? This wound is from a sword. The enemy could still be here. Be ready for anything. This village will be better off with it gone. You! It had to be you! Rip. Oh. Lulu. No! Lulu, no! Why? Why did this have to happen? I went to Zixon to stop this. Why didn't they take my message? Why? I didn't. Why? I demand to know why. I did not know a child was attacking me. The truce was a lie. It was a lie to make this easier for you. No, not true. You go. Sergeant, let me pass.
She's not alone. Let us make haste, Captain. Enemy reinforcements approach. I'm sorry, child. Wait, you must tell me why. I'm sorry, but I must watch out for you as Lucia wanted. It's just you, me, and Fubar. We can't win. Not today. For now, think only of Lulu. For this, the proper rites should be read. The spirits will have to forgive us for now. I didn't protect him. My mother, his mother, I promised. I failed. Why, Lulu? Why now? We were together just yesterday. I never thought he would leave with the wind, because I... Don't be so conceited. You're still a mere apprentice. What makes you think you can protect anyone? You were skilled at hunting, but what happened here is war. It's childish to presume such invincibility. Hunting is not war. To die hunting is different than dying at war. If one names an enemy and attacks, as Lulu did, he must expect his own life to be in peril. A warrior accepts this way of death. When you unsheath your knife for war, your life will be sought too. To live as a warrior, you must agree to live by this cold truth. You go. You can't stay here forever and mope. Orion forces won't be coming back. Best to return to my village. Very well. I refuse to walk beside that face. Get up and look like a warrior. Drill Sergeant Joe. That concludes Hugo's. I guess unlike the other two, we barely see the aftermath for him at the end of his chapter 1. Which is an interesting choice. Actually, Godot sees the whole thing and then spends like another hour walking back to Kaleri. Alright, so I guess that means we do Thomas. Since we managed to get him unlocked early. Yeah, looking back at what we had available for paths, only Godot can unlock Thomas in Chapter 1. So it's a good thing we did detour with him. So now for something a little quieter and less murdery. Could this be it? Yes, it must be, but why such a place? Oh well, it's not our job to ask why. So here we are. Protagonist who shows up at level 1. I guess he still has some skills. Barely. He also starts with a level 1 weapon, so... absolutely bottom of the barrel. Man, even Hugo starts with more money than he does. Rip Thomas. Who goes there? Huh? You mean me? Who else could I mean? Oh, I'm Thomas. And you? I command the castle guards here. We're expecting a new master today. Mr. Sebastian told me not to let anyone suspicious inside. I, look suspicious. Not my decision. Sorry, but you'll have to leave now. But... speak up. But what? I am the new master. This is Budaha Castle, isn't it? What? You're the master of the castle? I'm so sorry. Oh, don't apologize. It's okay. How about showing me in? Certainly, sir. You said your name was Thomas, right? Yes. Nice to meet you. Please, follow me. I think Mr. Sebastian is at the house. I'll take you there. No, welcome back, Nino. Wait, why are you calling her Nino? So Cecile, I guess we can't look at her yet. So despite claiming to be captain of the castle guard, also just level 1. Although I guess she does have more skills. So she has been training. Underleveled. I see. You trust him to not be lying? I mean, would someone who looks like this lie? He's so innocent looking. Greetings, Mr. Sebastian! The new master of the castle is here to meet you! What the? He was with me a minute ago. Did I hear you right, Cecile? You've met the new master? Yes. Well, where did you put him? In the dungeon? Hmm? No, I mean... He's here, sir. Allow me to introduce Thomas, the castle's new master. Pleased to meet you. Huh? What's that button you press to doubt? It might be vaguely cross-shaped. So you really are the new master? Your seal, it's authentic, yes. In case you need more proof, I brought along this letter. I'm not very familiar with the Zexan ways. Oh, I see. Yes, this letter appears to be authentic, or this appears to be an authentic letter from the council. But, or I trust you are who you say, but... what? Oh, don't mind me. It looks like introductions are in order all around. I'd love to meet everyone. After all, if we're all going to live together, we should know one another. Can you gather everybody together? Everyone? Yes, unless there isn't enough room. On the contrary, you're looking at everybody. What? This is everyone? Juan's not here. I can't believe that kid. I rushed over to meet him here. But, Cecile, I thought you said you were commander of the guards. Oh, alright. Ads are hitting, and unfortunately they hit before I could snooze, so, we'll just pause here, let the ads run, and we'll, resume. So, be right back.
Alright, back to the conversation at hand.
But, Cecile, I thought you said you were the commander of the guards. Quite right, sir. That I am. Are you the only guard here? Aye, sir. I am responsible for the welfare of this entire place. So here stands the whole lot. So be it. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. All of you. I'm Thomas, the new master of the castle.
How efficient. We've got like 7 people living in an entire castle.
These are the master's quarters. Please make yourself comfortable. Thank you. We'll cover more details tomorrow, if that's good for you. Perfect. I appreciate your help, sir. Not at all, Master Thomas, and you needn't call me sir. You're the master, I'm merely your butler. Sebastian it is, then. If I may take my leave, there are matters that require my attention. Oh, and if I may be so bold, I'd appreciate it if you could keep things as tidy as I tried to make them today. Since we no longer have maids, we must clean up after ourselves. Of course, that won't be a problem. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Got dark awfully fast. I guess he spent a lot of time partying with his new friends.
I feel so tired. I sure hope I can handle this.
Don't worry, Thomas. You'll be the most protagonist of protagonists. Trust. I guess Sebastian calls this tidy. It's just like things everywhere. Granted, I suppose the office itself doesn't look too bad. Actually, it looks quite clean. So it's just the bedroom that's a horrible mess. Oh yeah, don't mind the air conditioning. It's always on.
Good morning, Mr. Sebastian. Good morning, Master. Remember, it's just Sebastian. Ah, I forgot, sorry. Now, what is it that I'm expected to do here? I've never had this position before. As I see it, you're in charge of making decisions which concern the castle and the domain. Oh, you mean solving its problems and straightening out issues and such? Yes, you could say that. First, you must introduce yourself to the people of the castle. Right, yes, that's what I'll do.
Wait, didn't we just do this yesterday? We gathered everybody together to introduce it. Alright, whatever, Sebastian.
Well, first we should speak to the people of the castle.
Actually, wait. First easy one should be in the basement. Good morning. Tom, was it? It's Thomas. Ah, close enough.
Oh, my blunder. Okay, Thomas. Here you see the warehouse. What I lack in mental skills, I make up for in physical strength.
Oh, what does Mr. Sebastian do?
He cooks, mostly. Our chef left, you see. The butler's food does not please all, but I find it tasty. Poor guy, he's faced with so many tasks.
Ah, yes. Also, ship crashed into the side of our castle, which, we could just repurpose into an additional wing. Like, make lemonade from lemons. Now it's part of the castle, exactly. Well, we'll call it the, I don't know, what direction is that? The west wing, the east wing? I think I can go down here. If I go out, we might run into one? If I can find the exit door? Yeah, this one, I think. Because one should be out in the yard over here. I still remember a decent amount of this castle's layout, I think. Yeah, there he is. Who are you? Why, I'm Thomas, the new master here. New master? Again? What do you mean, again? Since our original master ran away 3 years ago, there have been 3 more. None lasted more than a month. Really? Why is that? Noble families send their second sons here to become master. They don't have what it takes. Doubt if you will either. Oh, well, no. So, why are you here? Well, I knew it. Well, I'm busy with my nap. Think you could leave me alone? Oh, what's your name? It's Juan. Listen, I'm gonna catch 40 winks. I'll see you later, if you're still master. Nice guy. Let's see. Oh, Sir Master, welcome. Well, would you like to buy a lottery ticket? No, I'm just here to say hello. That's a very nice gesture. I'm going to be in trouble if you don't work hard as our master. Ever since our last master ran away 3 years ago, we've been without one, and the castle's been in turmoil thanks to that. Hardly have any customers. I have a business to run. I'm really counting on you. Right, yes. So, would you like to buy a lottery ticket? Martha, question, where do you get the money that you put your... You supposedly have up as prizes for your lottery? 'Cause I'm pretty sure this board is the same as... Yeah, the board is very much the same as any other lottery in the game. Where is she gonna get 500,000 potch if someone wins first prize? Oh, you're the new master of this place. I'm the great sorcerer, Piccolo. You can count on me to help you with any troubles. Thank you, I'm Thomas. Pleased to meet you. What kind of things can a sorcerer do? My particular specialty is fortune telling. Fortune telling? Is that some kind of magic? Ha ha ha! Piccolo does actually, in fact, know magic. Are you patrolling, Thomas? No. No need, really. I keep things safe around here. I'm glad to hear that. Who would attack the castle?
Famous last words. Anything from wolves to mountain bandits. I heard this was considered part of the grassland frontier. Does anyone come here from grassland? Yes, all the time. Are they sightseeing or what? Some have relatives here. Muto and Martha see theirs every now and then. Oh, is that right? No one pays much attention to the fact that this is Zexen land. Sebastian used to send Zexens away, but now things are slack. I see. I don't really know much about Grassland and Zexen. Where are you from? Oh, I was born in the Northern Outlands. Then what brought you here? Well, that's a long story. Well, my mother told me to come here with this letter. Yes, I remember something about that. So, you finally made it, eh? Come to think of it, I know of a castle without a master. What was the name of it? Oh, never mind. I'll think of it and make the arrangements. I'll appoint you master of that castle. You won't be any trouble there. Master of a castle? Once I finish the arrangements, could you leave in Adel Zexe immediately? It wouldn't be good for you to wander about here. Yes, sure. Well, this gets rid of 2 problems at once. How fortunate. Oh. No respect for Thomas. Long story, huh? All masters have a history full of interesting stories. Right, I guess so. I have faith in you, Thomas. I hope you become a great master. All of us, including me, expect the best. I'll try. I really will. Okay. That leaves the librarian? I think that's the last character. That's upstairs. Okay, it must have been that one we walked past. Oh, it was further past the elevator, but apparently not. Hello. Ellipses. I came to say hello. Ellipses. Oh, 1,000 pardons, Master. Didn't mean any disrespect. I was just lost in thought. What were you thinking about? Shucks, now that's rather private. You're right. None of my business. See you around. What was that? I hope I can handle this job. I'm feeling really insecure. Thomas! What's the matter, Mr. Sebastian? I'm terribly sorry. I forgot to send a letter to the knights. Letter? Yes, sir. The council has to approve a change of castle master, and nothing can be finalized before the letter of approval has been sent to the knights. I completely forgot about it. Well, so much for Thomas's father making all the arrangements, huh? We just have to send the letter, right? Yes, sir. We have to send a letter to Brass Castle, the headquarters of the Knights, and, well, we'd normally use a messenger, but we lack one at the moment. That's perfectly alright. I'll go myself. Besides, there's not a lot for me to do here. That would be splendid, sir. I'll prepare the letter now, if you don't mind waiting. Hooray! So, you need me to guide and accompany him to Brass Castle? Yes, take the safest route. We'll try. Stay close to me, Thomas. Will we be in danger? We're cutting through grasslands to get to Brass Castle. Who knows? We might encounter monsters, bandits, or even curly snails. Do you have a sword? Yes, I've hardly ever used it. It's not in great shape either. No matter. My sword will protect us both. Your sword? That very much looks like a pike, Cecile. Are you sure you know your way around weapons? Should we be concerned? That's why you need to stay close to me. I'll remember that. Well, have a good trip. And Cecile can actually legitimately be really tanky. She needs a lot of work to get there, but she's one of those characters that can wear basically all kinds of full armor, which has the highest defense. What was Warhorse again? Oh yeah, she has a AoE attack. Times 0.7. Most AoEs are 0.5, so slight privilege. Do we have any medicine? We have lunchbox. Fire cake. Medicine. Well, it's not like we have an item store. It's probably gets Thomas through. Surely we're fine. Ah, yes. So, to illustrate how weak Thomas and Cecile are, we get an encounter with a single holly shrub. And Thomas misses. Great first impression. And the Holly Shrubs are so weak that even level 1s only get 200 experience. You think I should run away? Maybe we should. Cecile with her defense. Wait, it says in an area. Oh, I think this is like a Zelda circle slash. Although I don't know why the game's not showing the area of effect. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Don't mind Thomas and Cecile, just stunned and unbalanced together over there. But they made it to level 2. Amazing, right? Ooh, we got throat drops and medicine D. We can sell it so that we can afford slightly less completely awful gear. Alright, I forgot about that. So that Unite, like normally Unites can't crit. But Thomas's and Cecile's there has like this weird built-in thing where there's a chance where if Thomas falls on his butt, it just crits the enemy because reasons. I guess it's kind of like how Nanami has a variant on hers with Rio and Suikoden 2. But like, just randomly doing 100 damage is pretty impressive for level 2s. I guess they're level 3 now, but you know, same difference at this point. And also, reminder that Melville and Alanis started out level 5 and 6, so a couple of random city kids are apparently higher level than a supposedly trained castle guard, and I don't know, whatever Thomas is supposed to be. Wow, what an incredible castle. It sure is. I thought Vene del Zexe was big, but this is incredible. It's totally different from our castle. It doesn't have holes in its walls. This one looks like a real castle should. I think our castle's wonderful too. We're all working hard to protect it, you know. Oh, right. Say, do you know where I'm supposed to take this letter? We'll figure it out. Let's go inside. Figure it out? Haven't you ever been here before? No, this is my first time too. The last master never stayed long enough to merit my escort. Oh, I see. How much money did we make? We made 195 punch. Wow, and we also definitely didn't make enough skill points to learn anything. We're so good at this. Whoa. Oh, excuse me. I'm in a rush, as I'm about to head into battle. I apologize. Oh, no, my apologies. I don't think I've seen you before, new recruit. No, you don't seem the type. I'm Cecile, commander of the castle guards of Budahek Castle. We're here to submit a letter with respect to the succession of a new castle master. Budahek? Never heard of it. Well, if you have a letter, suppose you should hand it to Salem. Yes, to Mr. Salem. I understand. What is your name? My name? It's Leo. What? You mean Leo as in Leo of the Six Mighty Knights? Wow, this is incredible. Ooh, stay calm, stay calm. Now you're embarrassing me. Well, I've got to rush off. Excuse me. Is he famous? Yes, of course. There's no one in Zexton who doesn't know those six knights. Chris, Salem, Leo, Roland, Boris, and Percival. Wow, that was incredible. I'd only heard of his name before. I'm so glad I came. I see. Fangirl Cecile is so cute. Oh, there's Roland. We'd like to see Sir Salem, please. You should be on the second floor, preparing for deployment. He may be too busy to see you. Deployment? Is there going to be a war? Yes, with Grassland. The treaty's been scrapped, thanks to a surprise attack by the Wizard Clan. Wizard Clan. I see. I must run along myself. Excuse me. War with Grassland, huh? The Lizard Clan never seemed that terrible to me. They just look scary. I'm surprised they'd attack without warning. I should save after their harrowing journey across the plains. Actually, I guess we saved outside, but eh. Since we're here. Saved with several scenes done. We have to figure out a way to recover the injured. Our last battle seems like yesterday. The council is getting more and more demanding. Oh, it's a seal. That woman! She's beautiful, and a knight even. It's incredible. She's Chris, right? What? You know her? Oh, no, I just saw her lead a parade once in Vinay del Zexe. Lady Chris is incredible. They say she can charge into battle, defeat the enemy, and get out without any blood on her, all without even breaking a sweat. I adore her. Come to think of it, I think I've heard people call her the Silver Maiden. Sounds like quite the lady. This room, I think. Yes, there we go. Could you help me? I'm looking for a man named Salem. I am Salem. What do you need? My name's Thomas. I was recently appointed the new master of Budhut Castle. I have this, I've heard about you. I imagine you have a letter for the knights, correct? How do you know about me? I review every appointment order the council makes. The letter, please. Sure, it's right here. Thank you. No, thank you. Is there anything else I must do? That is all. Who's your friend here? I'm Cecile, commander of the castle guards. Did you take up the position when the old commander passed away a couple years ago? Or a few years ago? That man was my father. So, you're Commander Brown's daughter, eh? You can't just take his title, you have to be officially appointed. I don't see why when my father... Why can't I appoint her? I'm now recognized as the master of the castle, don't I have that right? Let me think. Normally, you'd have to submit an application to the Council of the Knights. In extraordinary circumstances, the master of the castle may be allowed to make the appointment. Very well. I'll make all the arrangements on this end. Phew, that's a relief. I can keep my position then. You will be the official commander of the guards at Budhut Castle. You will receive an appointment letter eventually. Thank you. Well, everything seems to be in order. I must go now and deal with other matters. Understood. We're grateful for your assistance. Everything seems okay. Shall we go back, Cecile? Sounds good to me. We could sell off the throat drops. Which probably still doesn't get us enough money for anything. Let's see. Because I don't think Thomas's team is really gonna need to cure silence. Even when we get Piccolo, he should be protected enough that it's not a problem. Hey, come right over! Our merchandise is over here! Ooh, wow. Oh, 150, you shouldn't have. It really is funny to just have Thomas's scenario in the middle of all of this when the three protagonists or like other initial protagonists are otherwise actually qualified fighters, so they start way higher while pulling stuff. Like, this is usually the kind of scenario that starts off a JRPG for the first couple hours. Thomas? Huh? What is it? Thomas, I owe you so much. I promise you won't be sorry. I'll defend the castle with my life. Trust me. Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. Now that I've been appointed by you, I'm the real commander of the guards, right? I promise you'll have my best. Okay, thanks. Shall we go now? Yes, sir.
How many fights will we get in the two screens to get back to the castle? We got what, like 5 on the way out? Thomas, unbalanced. But it doesn't matter, still dodges the random bee. Citrus? I guess that's a bath item? This game being all mysterious about bath items. How amusing. Oh, we've upgraded to fighting fleur flies or fur flies. Ow. Damn, 15 to Thomas? If that's... It's being mysterious about bath items because it doesn't want me to catch whatever that guy in the forest has. Oh my. No! Thomas! Well, this is a problem. Let's run away. So 4 flying puffballs are too much for Thomas, unfortunately. More medicine. Yay, I guess. Actually, what is the difference in... Oops. Defense here? Wait, why is it giving me dash 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 for physical defense? That's weird. But I guess gear-related defense, Cecile has 5 times as much as Thomas.
We're back, Buddha Castle. Home sweet home. Commander of the Guard, Cecile, reporting for duty, sir. Going back to castle guarding so soon. Yes, I am. I don't have your energy, I'm afraid. I'm going to my room to rest my weary bones. Well, at least we can rest in our bedroom for free instead of paying for an inn, which would probably cost most of our funds. Huh? Isn't he here? Mr. Sebastian? Mr. Sebastian? Where are you? Where could he have gone? Oh well, I guess I'll just go and get some rest. I believe my room was this way. I'm beat. Does this mean I'm the true master of the castle now? I hope all is as it should be. Whoa, I didn't see Mr. Sebastian this morning either. Maybe he was always a figment of our imagination. Books should be read on one's own. Trader's Handbook, Orange Unification War, win the lottery. Okay, it looks like this imported file did in fact use orange for the Justin city-states. So if we see something on the topic of something else named for Tauren Republic, and I guess we'll know it was used there if it was imported as far as data goes. Are you listening to me? I'd like to speak to the master. Yes, of course, right away. Ah, Thomas, excellent. What's going on, Mr. Sebastian? Yes, well, apparently this woman's child has been missing since last night. Even I have joined the search. But he's nowhere to be found. Are you the master of the castle? Yes, I'm Thomas, the master of this castle. Pleased to meet you. Thomas, is it? Right. Nice to meet you. Anyway, my child has been gone since last night. I thought perhaps he'd come to the castle since he enjoys playing here. But I've looked all over the grounds without success. Please, master, I would be so grateful if you could use your soldiers to find my son, to find Thomas. His name is Thomas too. I'd love to help, but we really don't have any soldiers. Well, we have a soldier. So we'll all have to do our part to help look for him. Can I count on everyone here? There are all kinds of places around here that need to be repaired, so he might have fallen in somewhere. How can you suggest that so casually, Cecile? Ah, yes, he might have fallen into a crack in the castle that might be several feet deep. No big. Right, of course, I know that, but the money... It's true, the way things are at this castle, I'm making no money at all. Someone really ought to do something about it. Oh. Can we talk about that later? First, we need to see if we can find Thomas. We'll find him. I stake my title and reputation on it. Oh, it's not like I've got customers coming. I might as well go along. I'll ask around. Maybe one of my friends has heard something. And I'll try the village nearby for more clues. I have a question. What is it? Haven't we already found you? Oh, I meant... Anyway, let's start by looking inside the castle. Yes, there are plenty of nooks and crannies to go around. Piccolo is level 8. So he's a couple levels higher than the starting level of a child in the city. He does have a better rune though. Lightning is generally better than fire. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here. I guess let's try the basement. You know, there's something I'd be meaning to ask. What's with the ship? Oh, that. A storm sent it crashing in here one day. You could hear it being wrecked miles away. The captain and crew ran away. No idea who owned it. It was probably used for smuggling. But we can't leave it like that. Well, it's seriously damaged. Can't sail it anymore, if that's what you were thinking. Why not leave it as a landmark? No other castle has anything remotely like it. Ah, yes, no other castle in this land has a ship impaled into it. Sure. The ship, we're saving it for Suikoden 4, of course. Ah, yes. You do have a point. I should think not. Was it? Okay, it might be we have to just find 3 random... Well, I guess I say random, but 3 landmarks in the castle. Is the jail one of them? No. I guess we're supposed to look inside the castle, though. So what else is there? If it's not the jail... Wait, what was this door? Oh, no, that's the good news storage room. Well, we do in fact have some goods, despite being an incredibly poor castle. Here's the elevator, which is broken. I can't open it. Actually, I think we might have to examine the elevator, but on like the top floor? Let's try talking to Muto. Something for me to look after.
Let's store the citrus, I guess. Let's not have it waste inventory space. Can't open it. Ah, yes, okay, on the main floor. What's behind this door?
Apparently, they call this an elevator.
Elevator? What's that?
In the old days, a great inventor from the south named Adlai installed it. It's like a room that moves up and down. It's an easy way to get up to the second floor. After a while, it stopped working. When I was a kid, I'd ride in it for hours.
Too bad it's broken.
This place has seen better days. True, but it still has a certain charm and good memories. I didn't say I hated it, you know?
I think there's one more location. The question is, where is it? I guess... I guess going into the library is maybe that other one?
That reminds me. Who was that man in the library? Could the boy be with him somewhere? I went to tell both Ike and Juan that you were calling, but I couldn't find them anywhere. That's no surprise when it comes to Juan, mind you. Let's hope they're not missing too. Oh ho ho ho.
I think that might be it. So we have the boardroom here. Anything for that? Nope. I don't think there's anything to do with the bar. Although there's food sitting out. And actually a lot of bottles. I guess it's where Sebastian gets drunk at night. I don't think there are any more places in the castle. No one's commented about going outside or anything either. So there might be a fourth place I'm forgetting about, but I have no idea where that would be. So we've actually been to every room. Maybe Juan has something to say. Aha.
Hey, Juan, there you are. Where'd you go? Thomas summoned everyone, but I couldn't find you or Ike.
Yeah, what's everyone so uptight about? I was just out training, that's all.
By training, you mean you went for a walk? Come on, a boy from the village of Nor has gone missing, and we're forming a search party. Are you with us, Juan?
It's probably nothing. It's not unusual for a child to disappear from home for 2 or 3 days. I was like that once.
He's probably nothing like you.
Did you say the village of Nor? Was it a kid named Thomas who disappeared?
Huh? Do you know anything about it? Yeah, in a way. You could probably find him at Hato Mountain. Huh? How do you know that? Oh, I was taking an afternoon nap at Nora Village, and this Thomas kid came around. I told him how I once saw a tiger at Hato Mountain. All of a sudden, he got real excited and ran off. I thought he left because it was lunchtime. Oh my, we'd better leave right away. I guess I'm partly responsible for this, so I'll go along with you. Just this one time. Let's get going, now!
Okay, let's do it like that. There we go. This man doesn't seem as committed to the cause as his boss. Yeah, lol. Yep. Alright, I guess that's going to another story scene here, and ads just hit. So, we are going to take a quick break. I'll refill my water, and then we'll come back and do the story sequence, and then go find other Thomas. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back.
Now, have you made all your preparations? Leave the castle to me. You go on.
Alright, I'm counting on you.
Don't you worry. I'll clean your room for you. Thank you. Yeah, let's get going. Let's just find him and get back here. Right, let's go.
Wait, hold on a second. Is Sebastian manning the inn yet? Otherwise... So I want to save. Maybe I could use Thomas's bed for that. I can't remember if it doubles as a journeyman crystal or not. I guess we'll find out. Because otherwise, without the inn, this castle actually doesn't have a save point. Work just seems to pile up on me. I need a break. Yeah, there we are. Okay, good. Perfect. It is annoying you have to come in and go all the way to Thomas's room, though. I'll definitely be happy once the inn is operational and we can use that to save. Oh yeah, Juan also has a funny thing going on. He has a waking rune, because he starts the battle asleep. But once he gets hit, or awakened in any way, he goes auto berserk. Which is, I think it's double damage? If not, at least 50% up. Does he have... He has a slightly better weapon than everyone else. Everyone else is stuck with level 1, but he upgraded his to level 2. Oh, I should take that Jizo off of Piccolo. We probably shouldn't need it. And if he does get knocked out, we really don't want him to use it right now. So I'll just put medicine on him. That way he can act as a healer for one in case things become problematic. Whoa, single blade bunny. Watch out. Oh great, we're doing 3 damage. actually really kind of dangerous. Except Juan just did 200 damage with a crit. You know what? I might make a quick sub at Brass Castle. Because if our weapons aren't dealing any damage to the enemies here, we're not going to deal damage to anything on Mount Hato. Oh my god. He also doesn't... Piccolo is so slow, it takes him 2 turns to use Thunder Runner. That's awful. Although I kinda did actually let the Furflies line themselves up for the Knight's Quadruple. I guess while we're in Brass Castle, we can also get Piccolo to deal lightning, so hopefully the first rank of spells doesn't take him 2 turns. First of all, and the ladies. Well now, what do? I'd like to go back to the castle soon, but... My only wish is for Sir Percival to come back safely! Next time, I want to see Sir Percival ride his horse! I'd like to make a special lunchbox for Sir Percival to take to his next battle. Do you think he likes cake? No, lady. In this universe, everyone likes raw tomato. Right. Piccolo might have slightly more reasonable casting times now. Maybe. 100 potch. Pretty cheap upgrade. Unfortunately, 300 feels a lot worse. So, I think we need to do it for all of our actual melee. Okay, that should help us take things down faster. We can't afford medicine D. Well. Alright, back over the plains and let's go save the kid. Actually, wonder if now that we've upgraded her weapon twice, Warhorse will do damage here. Wow, alright, so... now Thunder Runner only takes up most of one turn to cast. Truly amazing. Alright, Thomas is... okay, alright, yeah. Cecile does a lot more damage now. Unfortunately, these enemies are... actually slow enough than her that... we only got one enemy with it, which is kind of annoying. We can't get anything with this. At least not in a way that makes it worth using the Thunder Runner. Damn it, one. No, Thomas. Great, we got a figurine that's probably just gonna be a failure in, so... I don't know if I even want to get it identified. Furfly had no idea what it wanted to do.
I'm right by your side, Thomas. I'll protect you from everything. Tigers, monsters, bears. Don't worry about a thing. Will this place really be that dangerous? Oh, ho, ho, ho. The great fortune teller Piccolo is here with you. You need not worry. Sounds like you don't need my help with these two around. I'll just do what I have to, then leave.
Yeah, boy, creepers. Level up for Cecile. Bet it's in B. Kind of overkill for our current hit points. $280 damage unite crit. Let's go. I think we have to go in on the path, but I don't remember if this area here dead ends. Nope. Okay, well, we'll take the turn off here then. What? Oh, cruel world. Thomas isn't allowed to leave dead bodies, I guess. Damn, I actually killed Cecile. Damage that bypasses armor like that is kind of awful when our hit points are this low. I'm not sure why our Unite didn't do enough damage to kill it, though. I'm not actually sure where any of these paths lead. This is one of these exploration dungeons that basically rarely gets touched in a playthrough. Another dead dude. Oh, cruel world. Another failure earned, more than likely. Thomas just immediately turns back. It's like, yeah, let's not fight that.
What is that?
Our team would definitely not be prepared for it at this point. We could easily do it once we get some of the other recruits, though. Like, simply getting Mel or Gustin would allow us to just flat win for the most part. Nice one, Jan. That Berserk's doing some work with a slight forging upgrade. Yeah, there's a save point. Another dead body. Man, this place has dead bodies all over the place. No wonder Thomas is disturbed. Like a massacre. There we go. That did enough.
Huh? What? Oh, oh boy, that boar looks pretty upset.
Come on, over here, over here. I'll deal with you.
I'll deal with it. I'll help. Well, maybe. Wow, we only did 18 with the... Well, that's not great. Nice defense. Love to see it. There we go. Man, the damage variance on the best effort is... to me, a little crazy. All right, we won! We won! Yay! Wah! Sorry if I scared you. You okay? I was really scared. Really scared. I got so lost. I should have told you about that, or told you that strange story. I'm glad we found you. Time to go home. Oh ho ho ho. I guess Piccolo getting his time in the, the light there with that massive berserk blow. Especially since that boar was doing over half of Cecile's health. You know, we've actually gained enough SP here that... we can actually learn stuff. So, a neat thing with support skills... some support skills, like Yuan's Bujitsu teacher here, it allows us to just train in the field, which is pretty damn cool. Man, apparently Thomas is awful at accuracy. It won't be easy. Rip.
And also he can teach himself, I guess. Unfortunately, he can't teach Piccolo magic. Kind of funny, our accuracy is so bad that, like, even though the Unite is overkill now, it still feels best to just use it so that our chances of whiffing go way down. Because at no point do we need 180 damage against a furfly. Quick trip. I gotta make a quick trip back to Brass Castle. Unless the game stops me. But I don't think it should. I wonder if we can sell these unappraised items. 'Cause I'd rather not spend the appraisal fee on it. Actually, I don't think we even can get an appraisal here. There we go. C rank magic for Piccolo. Now, Thunder Runner should be less awkward to use, I guess. Damn, no we can't. I'd probably sell the Jizo, because, like, 2,500 doubles Thomas's cash. Let's see, what can we buy with it if we do? Definitely not lightning leather. Buy old chain. Old leather. What is the seal using that? Most of that is an upgrade. Or an out armor. So expensive. I like how old chainmail is significantly worse than damaged chainmail. Okay, well, should hopefully put his defense in a place where he's not just getting two-tapped anymore. Make a quick detour to Zixon Forest to check that immediate fork to see if we've got a herb spawn. Since they're spawning holly shrubs, we might just get medicine D from them. Wow, Thomas actually looking like he knows how to fight. Yay, free medicine D. More medicine B, nice. So we can either use that or sell it for 450. Tarantula, huh? Although this thing shouldn't be tougher than the boar. No, Piccolo got attacked. Yeah, that was like half as strong as the boar. I figured as much, but for the rare boss battles, I could never be too sure if it's exactly the same stats, even though it is kind of making a joke of Thomas to be like, ah, yes, the single poisonous arachnid is super dangerous to his party. There we go. Seems cleaning up the most basic enemies now. I guess we are starting to approach Hugo's starting power level. Wow, Piccolo actually going for the money too. Oh good, another failure earned. Thanks, game. $230 damage, the Blade Bunny. Get wrecked. It's not enough for swing. Could get accuracy, though.
Mommy!
Oh damn, we just had ads. Okay. We'll let those run through and then we'll finish up the story stuff here. So, bear back, I guess. Alright, let's see.
Mommy! Oh, Thomas, thank goodness you're safe, my little man. It was a lucky day, a happy ending, my favorite kind. Thank you so much, I owe you a lot. Well... Thomas, what do you say to these nice people? Don't be shy. Did you know the castle master's name is Thomas too? Really? Your name is Thomas? That's my name too. That's right. I'm glad you're safe and sound. Your mother was so worried. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. I'm so grateful to you. You're the master of the castle here. That's right. Now, run along home with your mother. It's time both of you got a good night's sleep. Say thank you, Thomas. I want you to grow up to be just as great as Thomas the Castle Master. Okay. Well then, please excuse us. I really appreciate what you did for us. Take care going home. Thank you. What a relief, huh, Thomas?
Most suspicious indeed.
I can rest a lot easier now, for sure. So, they want him to be as great as me, eh? Pretty neat. Oh, what can I do today? I haven't really done anything this whole last week.
You can save your game.
I think there's one... Is it one more arc?
No, actually, I think it's 2 more arcs with this. Because I think we resolved, yeah, I think we need to find the certificate of agreement between Zexen and the Grasslands before Thomas's Chapter 1 ends. I remember it being quite long. And then there's an arc before that, too. So we're probably here for like a good another 3 hours when we come back next Wednesday before we finish up with Thomas's stuff. But it lays a bunch of cool groundwork for lore and stuff. Anyway, that is going to have to be it for me for tonight. Good progress, though. I wasn't anticipating unlocking Thomas's Chapter 1, because I forgot that Godot actually has access in his Chapter 1. Otherwise, we'd probably be just, like, a little bit into Chris's Chapter 2 by now, I guess. So yeah, plenty of game left. We've got... Where are we at? We're like 11 hours in now? What did it say? Yeah, 11 and a half hours. This is like easily a 60-hour game. So, you know. So we will be back tomorrow, but not for this. We'll be doing the only feat Shaz of Valentia run. Taking on Griffin and all that jazz with Celica. And we'll be doing it tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and I feel like we should finish up the main game on Monday, and then I'll have to decide if we want to do Thebes. And then, aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to come back and do more of this, because there is plenty of game. And I guess if... Let's see... Yeah, I guess if we've got 49-ish hours left, that's about 3 weeks worth of Monday, Thursdays, so we get in 3 for the foreseeable future. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron, who is doing his 100% Xenoblade Chronicles 2 run. So let's check in with him, see how he's doing. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Shadows of Valentia, if not on Wednesday to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.